What's up, Astros? What's up, Fluffy? What's up, Jacob? Oh, God, chat. What a long day of work. Loving your Raiders rebuild so far? Dude, this game's honestly a blast. I wasn't planning on streaming it today, but then I left it up to my Twitter, and it pretty easily beat CFB in a vote. So, if I'm 500k stubs, what should you do? Wait until tomorrow, Luke. We're getting a new content drop. Possibly might have a collection. Who knows? Records currently 8-5. Astros hit a really big slide last night. Lost 3 straight, and then bounced back with a big win against the Ravens. What is crazy though, chat, is going into this game against the Dolphins, the Ravens, Bengals, and I are all 8-5, but I hold the tiebreaker. So theoretically, we're gonna be in a situation here that this is gonna be a battle, man. This is gonna be a battle coming down to it the rest of this season. All right, so we're gonna focus mostly defensively here to try to grind out a dub here. What's up, Hunter? I think I saw 7-2 last night. You did, and then like I said, I went on a really big fall off, man. Like I got blown out. I lost on a 62-yard field goal to the Bengals. I lost a close game to who did I lose to last night after the Bengals? I don't remember who I lost to after the Bengals, but then I got blown out by the Bills. Like the Bills absolutely, yeah, I lost a close game to the Bears. Is bro reading this chat? I read all of my chats. Playoff implications on this next one? A lot of playoff implications all over the place, man. All right, so we're going to add the Master of Disguise play sheet. I bought a new play sheet. I'm kind of curious to see how it plays out. I also upgraded my wear and tear reduction ability, so we're gonna see how this goes, man. I'm kind of rolling with a new loadout in this game. Adam Botkin, know him? Yes, he was a kicker at the University of Montana. Worked with one of my really good friends. I don't know him like that, but like he was at the University of Montana while I was there. Damn, law school. How do you think it went? Everyone says that that's one of the harder bars in the nation. What's my coach style? Talent developer. I'm liking it a lot, Shorty. He is legit a great kicker. Chad, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's a great kicker when no one is on him. He was not a good kicker at the University of Montana. I only seen half the can, thought it was a Four Loco. Imagine. No offense to Bakken, but there's a reason why he wasn't Montana's starting kicker. Hope I passed. Good MBE essay scores during prep. It is what it is. Fingers crossed for you, man. I know that wait to get the bar back is miserable. Like I remember that vividly, dude. I'm waiting there for like 2 months, waiting to see if I have a job or not. Was really brutal. Day was good, Cabo. Although I just finished work. Like I've only been done with work for 30 minutes. I had to do some. You guys aren't gonna know what I'm talking about, but I had to do post-trial findings of fact and conclusions of law, which is basically where you take everything that was said during trial and condense it into a document for why it proves your case. I'm 30 over 30 pages into this thing at this point. It's going to end up being like 35, 36 pages for a 3-day trial. Um it's tough. Not going to lie. It's tough. Now trying to finish collections. Fingers crossed, man. Got Beltron tomorrow. If Kirk goes 86 and Raphael goes 85 and make 2 million, fingers crossed for you, Crexy. What's up, Darren? Dude, the Pirates are so ass. The Pirates are so ass. They're so bad. All right, chat. Let's get into this, man. This is a huge game for playoff implications. Most importantly, it's a Monday night primetime game, so we get to see Monday Night Football for the first time here. Become an Angels fan? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Are you streaming MLB tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. What's is it? Is it A Chain? or Chan. I can never pronounce his name. It's A-Chain. It's Devon A-Chain, right? Sometimes I forget you have a serious job, right? If a day one patch went in today and that was the update, the balance feels a lot better. Interesting. A-Chan? All right. I like the hat. Appreciate that combo. Like Jackie Chan, A-Chan. All right. Back on franchise. Thought I was going to do CFB, and then I left it up to my Twitter following, Landon, and it was like conclusively Madden. It was like 70-30 with 500 votes. It was actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. All right, chat. We're going to rock the color rushes here for Monday Night Football. I think I'm going to see if I can throw them in. Do they have an away alternate? Oh, they do. Those are elite. This is another elite uniform matchup here, chat. Yeah, pretty much exactly, Hunter. There's a lot of stuff said during trial that really just doesn't matter very much. So you're basically condensing everything that's important to the judge in a readable format. Schmoops when they show it in the playoffs. That's always going to be, no one's going to trust the Brewers until they actually show it in the playoffs. Caleb, honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot. Did you beat the Ravens? I did. Do a 2016 color rush, all orange. God, that'd be so ugly. I ended up beating the Ravens last night. It was a close game. It was the last second touchdown to win it. But what's up, Adanti? I wish Trout could hit 400 already. I have a really bad feeling Trout's going to get hurt and miss the rest of the season, and we're not going to get a milestone Trout until next season. What's up, Kung Fu? Oh, bro, there's so many hats. So many hats. Got this Aqua Sox hat at the Mariners team store while I was in Seattle. What's cards of the sick card art signature series you'd want tomorrow? 6 series Derek Jeter would be pretty cool. I just don't know how good the cards are going to be tomorrow. Like, are we going to get a collection? How big of the content, or how big of a content drop tomorrow? Huge ass is your OC? Nah, bro. Eating asses doesn't need huge ass. Don't jinx Trout. I'm sorry. I just have a really nagging feeling about it, bro. And the issue is, if Trout gets hurt and doesn't hit 400 this year, then he's going to hit 400 early into next year, and we're not going to be able to get a 99 overall Mike Trout for the milestone. 8-5, Freedom. Mid since the new inning comes out next week. That's fair. Although a signature series program is pretty hard to make mid, man. Still out the game. Going to game on 5th and 8th. Okay. Wow, that's a long ways away, bro. Madden might be better than college this year. I definitely think the gameplay so far has felt better than college. Although I still think Dynasty greater than franchise. Dynasty greater than franchise for sure. All right, good run there. 1st and 10 for Caleb Johnson. Need to kind of be a little bit careful with him in this game because he does have some pretty nasty wear and tear. So I might try to keep my my strategy for my halfbacks keep fresh. Thoughts on Pete Alonso MLB The Show card? It's solid. One of the better first basemen in the game. Not my favorite card personally. If you could only buy one football game, which one would you buy? It depends what you play, man. If you're an Ultimate Team person, Madden. If you're a Dynasty person or a franchise person, college football. If you care a lot about gameplay, Madden. So, I mean, that's not like a super easy thing for me to answer just with one. It's kind of dependent on how you play the game. Although I will say I got a code today from EA and I picked it up on Switch, and I'm curious to see how it plays on Switch. I want to start a franchise over there. Bobblehead night on the 8th, so if I get a bobblehead and C400, I'll be happy. What's the bobblehead of? Is it his All-Star one? Because I have that bobblehead. I could literally show it right now. The Angels gave it to me when I was at the game. If it's that bobblehead. That is definitely not. Oh, it's the Rookie of the Year one? Damn, it's not that one then. He got a lot of bobbleheads this year. I mean, to be fair, who else? Bro, I was on the hub and accidentally switched to TikTok and busted on your face. My bad. Can you go ahead and wipe me off, brother? Like, I get it. I'm hot. I get you. 3 first downs already on this drive. Going well. playoffs tonight, I don't think we're going to stream that long. Each one of these games takes like 40 minutes, bro. Bunch of pictures from him when he was young. That's really, really cool. All right, Jaylen Warren in here. See if we can get the halfback screen off to him. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we finish up the season tonight. Like, I could totally see that being the outcome. Jaylen Warren, fight for me. Good screen, chat. Able to get 6 on the first drive of the game. Exactly what you love to see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can stop someone defensively. What happened to MLB Co-op? It died, brother. 62-yard field goal last night? Dude. Actually physically painful. I can't believe I lost a game on a 62-yard field goal. Although, to be fair, last year in EA College Football, I lost a game on a 67-yard field goal, and that definitely hurt more. Would you ever imagine you'd be doing this? No, bro. I never expected it to take off the way that it did. Hunter, it doesn't really bother me all that much, to be honest. Going to turn your season around? I mean, I needed to, bro. All right. Let's see what the Dolphins are looking to do here. Going to be a lot of motion in this playbook, a lot of multi-motion. Oh, God, they are deceptive. All right, that was a pretty crazy play action, I'm not going to lie. A little bit kind of concerned about that. I'm going to bring Deshaun Elliott down into the box. All right, listen, this has been a pretty good start so far. 3rd and 6. Do I blitz Tua? I am. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah, the pressure gets home and Justin Simmons gets the sack. Let's go. Halfback sub numbers are like 79, 89, Hunter. Bar show card's going to be nasty. Depends how well they do with splits. Do you think we'll be getting for the Signature Series cards? I don't know. It's hard to say, man. There's a lot of good stuff so far. It's a lot of fun. What team should I rebuild? Jags, Cards, and Raiders? Saints. Card art they've been dropping is nasty. You're not wrong. Did you get DQ last night? I did, bro. I got a Superman Blizzard, too. Oof, one Pierce. Got your physical copy today for Madden? Dubs. Yeah, halfback subs are hard. It's a lot easier to manage on college football with the wear and tear sliders than it is on Madden this year. I will say, one thing that does bother me about this game is trucks are just not good. They're just not good. I wish I could truck a little bit more effectively. I don't know if it's my issue with my running back or what. Saquon Madden flag? That's sick. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're an Eagles fan, you got to pick this one up physical. Damn, I want you guys to know the CPU makes that play. Just a heads up. CPU 100% makes that play. I love a comeback route here on the outside to DK. Maybe. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Across to Amari Cooper. Which, by the way, the rumors are that Amari Cooper is going to be coming to Pittsburgh in real life. There's a lot of the beat writers for the Steelers who are saying, like, he is the person that they're looking for. So, don't be surprised if Amari Cooper is a Pittsburgh Steeler here soon. TFB or Madden, who do you think is better? Fuck, X was so open there. Freiermuth was really open. He was just the last read I had. Do you see yourself in 5 years? Not see a sick lawyer and has content creator? Imagine it was like that, bro. Imagine it was like that. If I can push Metcalf down the field here. I'm going to go for it. Go get it, DK. Oh, he did! Stand on business, DK! Okay. Gonna go let him make a play, bro. You sim ever, or do I sim every game or play the moments? I play the moments, man. Better than CFB. Gameplay's better than CFB, but DK can't outrun anyone. He just did. It'd be my first game. Is it worth it? If it's gonna be your first game, I think it's really, really solid. Really, really solid. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers. Chat, we're up 14-0. We're kind of cruising here. Love to see it. 2 really good drives, putting up some pretty serious yards through the air. I haven't been able to establish a running game, but hopefully that comes as the game progresses.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin.
Is Madden really worth the hype? I enjoy it, man. Bro, I hate the scouting on Madden. It really kills it for me. Any tips? I think the scouting is the worst part about franchise mode. I think that they need to overhaul the scouting going into next year's game. Because it's just, it's the worst part of the game, without a doubt. Brack, thank you for that follow. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to think what game or what sports franchise does scouting well. And I mean, like, I don't know if anyone does, really. Drew, thank you for that follow. Didn't really treat me well this year. That is a take. I mean, I respect it. It's obviously your opinion, but I think that MLB The Show has been pretty solid this year, to be honest. I think it's the best MLB The Show we've gotten probably since 21. Oh my god, I just got absolutely cooked on the man coverage because I didn't realize I was in man.
And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. That's good for 7 yards.
Old Mountain scouting was awesome. I don't think Old Mountain scouting was good either, to be completely honest with you.
To stay warm on what has been a very cold night. Our score, 14-0. More from
CFB does it the best. I mean, recruiting is just so fundamentally different from scouting.
Start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting.
Oh, I play action. Don't get cooked. Don't get cooked. Get back. How does he not get sacked there? That's crazy. Didn't know if people actually scouted. Am I the only one that turns it to auto? No, I think a lot of people turn it to auto on this game because they hate how it occurs. He's still the announcer? I don't even think she's that bad. I really do think it's just a situation where people aren't used to a woman, like, being an announcer for games. Haven't packed anything this year. The highest I pulled show pack was an 85 and only base players out of the packs. Damn, that is brutal. I feel for you, man. My pack luck hasn't been crazy, but it hasn't been horrendous. I haven't gotten, like, really any of the big live series guys except for Bobby Witt, and I pulled him opening night and then haven't pulled a blue since. Oh, Tyreek Hill, that's not... Woo! User. Not actually my user, but a good click on there. I was actually pretty scared of that, I'm not gonna lie. Tyreek had him beat. Luckily, Tua threw his patented duck. What happened that got you to 8-5? I lost 3 straight games last night. Do you think have the best jerseys in the NFL? The Dolphins have to be up there, right? Yeah, Tariq absolutely fucking just ran past me there. If that's a quarterback with any sort of arm, that's a touchdown. Who's playing as Dolphins doesn't know how to play for real? I mean, it's the CPU, my guy. This is a franchise. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Run blocking's not really doing their thing here. Our throwbacks are top 2, not 2. The Dolphins are definitely up there. The Jags definitely have the best. I don't think so. Although I am happy that they went back to, like, the old school Jags look, because obviously that is substantially better than their look from, like, the mid-2010s. I'm trying to think, like, who really does have the best. I think the NFL is an odd league where the best uniforms are really, like, the classic uniforms. Like, I think the Steelers have a very good set of uniforms. Like, the home and away are iconic. The color rush is very good. I'm not, like, the world's biggest fan of their throwbacks this year. My Bills? Dude, I like the Bills uniforms. Eagles, Kelly Greens. Yeah, I mean, if we're just ranking, like, purely based on throwbacks, the Eagles, Kelly Greens are probably top 3. I mean, the 3 that I'm thinking are probably the Dolphins throwbacks, the Eagles throwbacks, and the Seahawks throwbacks. The Seahawks throwbacks are absolutely elite. Patriots throwbacks need to be talked about. They're okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Bucks creamsicles, probably in the top 5. As a Steelers fan, fuck are those New Jerseys? They're pretty crazy, man. Those throwbacks based on, like, really, really old style uniforms get kind of crazy. Fight for me? 4th and inches, I'm going for this. Dolphins throwbacks in teal greater than white. I mean, both are great. I don't think you can go wrong either way. Lions black jerseys are fire. I think the Lions black jerseys are the worst jerseys of their set. Broncos throwbacks are electric. Wow, they did a really good job of shutting that down. That's the first team that's actually stopped that play action power out.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you.
Rival jerseys this year, dude, I don't know. The mock-up of the Patriots one looked pretty bad, if I'm being honest. Vikings ice whites are nice. You're not wrong. Those are solid uniforms. The Vikings actually have a really good uniform set too. Top to bottom, I think that they're pretty solid. Do they do like a red zone update in this year's Madden? They don't, Eric. Although that would be a cool addition moving forward. Like if they just jumped into your game and told you about a game that was going on. That has to be on illegal man downfield, right? Thank you. Go ahead and accept that. Do you still practice law? Yep. Had a really long day doing it. I literally just finished up work a few minutes ago before getting on stream. Take the tackle. Oh my god, I whiffed. Alright, what do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and blitz again on Tua. See if we can get there. Guess pass. Get Simmons here going again. Good job. Good job attacking the blitz there. Graphics this year look insane. They're pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Dude, they run a lot of RPOs. They are throwing me for a loop right now. What kind of law do you practice? Civil litigation, mostly estate and probate litigation, some business transaction litigation, and some adoption. Right, Jeff? I need to win some football. Wow, that was a crazy spin. I have no idea why I would have expected that spin. I didn't even get off the block until last second. That's crazy. Bills red jerseys are nice. The red helmets are elite. Speaking of, I need to watch the new episode of Hard Knocks. I didn't get the opportunity to do it last night after stream. Winning court today? I didn't have court, nah. I just had a deadline. I had a really, really big paper that I needed to finish up. Dolphins are kind of starting to hit me here running the football. Don't love that. Oh, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. TJ Watt backside pursuit there. Who's that in the backfield? I don't know, because H-Hand's out, so. All right, good shit. Rookie tight ends are bugged out. They look 500 pounds. Really? I am a Steelers fan. What's the difference between Madden 26 and 25? So the way that I would explain it is Madden 25's gameplay feels a lot like CFB 26's gameplay, and Madden 26's gameplay feels a lot like CFB 25's gameplay. He literally just punted that out the back of the end zone. Hey, fan, you gotta be excited. I am, JB. I think it's gonna be a good year, man. Jalen Wright? Interesting. Record prediction for the Steelers this year? I think they win 10. 7-3 when I left off. I lost. Well, I ended up losing 3 straight, Goob. If I was 7-3, then you saw me lose to the Bengals. And then I ended up losing back-to-back games on top of that to the Bears, and then the Bills blew me the fuck out. Holy fuck, the Bears ruined me, or the Bills ruined me. The team destroyed me. I literally had no time. I don't know what just happened there. Think Hayward signing gonna work out? Yes. What difficulty is the best? I think if you want like a challenge that isn't going to absolutely kill you, it's all pro. I mean, the whole left side of my line just absolutely folded. Immediately folded. Bro, if I get them round 1 of the playoffs, I might play tonight. We'll see. I could see myself doing a pretty long stream tonight. We'll see how I feel. Especially because I only have a half day at work tomorrow. Madden 26 or CFB? That's a really loaded question. If you're primarily an Ultimate Team player, I would say Madden. If you're primarily a Dynasty player, I would say Dynasty's better than franchise. Although gameplay in Madden feels better than gameplay in CFB 26. So, like, that's kind of how I lock it down. Although I will say, some of the issues with CFB could be fixed with just a patch. Like, if they keep doing a good job patching the game, I think that the game will end up being a lot better. Oh, that's a problem. All right, one-on-one on the outside on Tariq Hill's probably a mistake moving forward. Probably a mistake. You gonna play Mutt? Nah, I'm not a Mutt guy. Don't buy it on me, trust me. I mean, Skylar Thompson's gonna be like the third quarterback on the roster or get cut. Like, it's not like he's gonna be getting playing time. Cut is low key better than Mutt. That's it. You have play after the catch players. Remember, I do know that. Unfortunately, they did just beat me with play after the catch. Honestly, playing a softer zone is probably the way to go against this Dolphins team. I guess there is only 57 seconds left here. Get the DK, get some yards, get out of bounds. Skylar has 0 shot at making the team. I definitely wouldn't say he has 0 shot at making the team. But I don't think he's going to, like, get any sort of playing time or anything like that. I mean, that's corner literally took away everything. You playing 2K on early release? I am going to be playing 2K on early release, yeah. Why are they going so fucking hard in prevent here, man? I have 3 timeouts. In 40 seconds. Like, I have all the time in the world here. I also forgot about the Chargers' entire jersey set. Yeah, in all actuality, the Chargers probably have the best jerseys in the NFL. Top to bottom, like, their whole uniform setup is top class. For online ranked play, so which game is better, Madden or NCAA? I mean, if you're just talking about gameplay, it's gonna be Madden. The gameplay in Madden's better than EA College Football this year. All right, 3rd and 5. Do have 1 timeout left here, though. Yeah, the Chargers do have elite jerseys. Are they gonna cover 3 here or cover 6 here? I wouldn't hate a comeback route on the outside of DK just to get us in the field goal range. They fell underneath it. I hate that. I hate everything about it. Please get out of bounds. Nice job, Firemuth. Bucks Creamsicle, the best jersey in the league. Bucks Creamsicles are elite, for sure. U.S. men's national team is shameful. It's a disaster, bro. I am playing default Hall Madden, yeah. It's super sick to have the World Cup here next year and just have our team in absolute shambles. I tried to slide there, by the way, chat. All right, I'm just going to take this all the way down to 3 seconds and kick the field goal. Let's get some points on the board. How's your bachelor week going? I miss my wife and daughter. That's how it's going. Did you see the documentary? I didn't. Is there a reason you're not holding the button all the way to get to bullet passes? Because I don't want inaccurate passes. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Easy kicks for Boz there. Titans need a new logo. It's horrible. I'm not a big fan of the Titans uniforms in general. They really took one of the best logos and uniforms in the NFL with the Houston Oilers and just made them so significantly worse. We found enough bass in basketball. I mean, there's no reason we couldn't be the best in every sport, though, is the thing. Like, there's more than enough people in this country that our soccer team could be elite. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. I didn't mean to skip halftime there, by the way, chat. I don't know why I did. A big TJ. TJ's really being a game wrecker in this game, bro. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any sort of pass rush still, but are you going to be playing Madden for a while now until Weekend Classic? Now I'm going to play MLB The Show tomorrow. I'm mostly just going to be playing MLB for content drops. Ooh, I just got absolutely shook into another dimension. Jalen Wright's hurt. Vikings are going 14-3 again. I don't know about that one, Chief. 0 blitz with 3 kill. Although they don't have him on the field, and this is a quarterback sneak. Fuck me. Why? Why? This is one of those situations, chat, where I was in last night that I don't understand why the game would put 3 down linemen when they're coming out in goal line. Like that, what is going on with the coach suggestions, if that's the coach suggestion in that situation? Snow games are nuts in Madden this year. I haven't had a heavy snow game in franchise yet, but I can't wait until I have my first one. Give the best quarterback in the NFL. I don't know about that one. Trade for Jaden Milroe? Nah, I'm just going to draft a quarterback in the first round. This is an elite quarterback draft class that I have going here. I'm scared to hit to it because I swear to God it might put him into a coma.
That's one of those little mental Rolodex plays right before the snap.
There's a blizzard option you can barely see. Oh, I know. I played it in the beta. I just haven't had one in the in my franchise yet. Brother, how is that the outcome there?
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the
Which they are mentally weak. Oh yeah, this men's national team has no toughness at all. It's the like really big thing missing from this national team. Which blizzard you end up with last night? The Superman, which is actually pretty good. I'm a fan of it. I did the Superman blizzard and added M&Ms. This is franchise. Nice job, Highsmith. Never heard of that one. It's solid. It's like a sugar cookie one, basically. What's your thoughts on AB? I wish he would have ended his career in Pittsburgh the right way because he would have went down as an all-time great. Unfortunately, he did not.
Sorry, we did not give you any chance.
First down run, netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Stopped a 21-play drive, rough the kicker. The worst feeling in this game, bro. Roughing the kicker is just as busted in this game as it was in CFB last year.
Wow, he had to power through one.
Dwight Howard blizzard? What? All right. Let's go ahead and get off the field here, defense. Do you mind? Do you mind? Yes, pass. Pass rush. Go do your thing. You generate no pass rush at all.
He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 4th and 1.
I'm pretty positive I got 2 feet down there. Yeah, that's an interception, brother. There's literally 2 feet on the ground in this picture.
Steelers were considering a challenge pretty quickly.
Dude, the S'mores Blizzard's great, and the Fluffer Nutter Blizzard is great.
Well, we can see he made the
Ryan, there's no debate, brother.
But did both of those feet hit down in the end zone?
How many games so far tonight? This is game 1. I ended up getting on stream pretty late tonight because I had a busy day at work. I was literally working until like 15 minutes before I got on stream. I'm not wrong, right? It's a cherries and cream Pepsi Zero, and it's elite. Do they not consider his foot being down there? I mean, I guess they must not, but like, I mean, literally you can see the grass popping up. Didn't possess the ball? Yes, he did. He possesses the ball here. Like, he high-pointed it. I don't... like, the possession of the ball occurs, like, way in the fuck back here. He literally high-points that. Like, he has possession of the ball here. What ended up happening is they considered that the step, even though technically the foot hits before he goes out of bounds. Like, the foot is down there, but Madden, because it's animation based, considers continuing the step there, and that's where it considers the step. But I mean, that's super unfortunate. This is a roughing the kicker if I've ever felt to roughing the kicker in my entire life. There's no chance I don't rough the kicker here. I didn't, thank God. Bills win their division again? Oh, very easily, man. I think that they might have two playoff teams. Like, I could see either the Dolphins or the Patriots sneaking in. But have you ever had it when you push triangle right in front or behind and the defender doesn't jump at all? All the time, bro. There's a lot of times that this game doesn't animate for receivers or defenders. Sleeping on the Pats, I just think that the Pats need more offensive help. I just don't think they're there yet. I do think Drake May's him, though. I think they have their quarterback of the future, man. I'm a big Drake May fan. It's a really good running lane out of baby Jalen. All right, I might need to switch up my wear and tear because I think Caleb Johnson's probably out for the... Oh, I was going to say he's out for the game, but apparently not. Will you make the playoffs? We'll see, bro. They gonna pick on the Jets so bad? The poor Jets, bro. Their sim is brutal in this game right now, by the way. Last time I checked, they had 1 win on the season. No. Make that play. Good shit. Had a baby Amari. Amari's having himself a day, bro. Coming up big for me. If Tua stays healthy, the big issue that I think you guys are gonna have, One Pierce, is I don't trust your defense. Especially with the way that you have edge rushers going down right now. Are you finishing the regular season tonight? We'll see. That's, what, 5 games? 5 games? Ugh, God, I don't know if I'm going to stream for 5 hours tonight. We'll see. They had to make Madden 26 good because of the license. Although, based on what the reports are, the Madden was never considering taking the license away from them. Uday, don't do that to me. They beat me once. I've beaten them once this season. Scoop with number 82 is wild. There was no single digits to give him. Calvin Austin, good route. Love that shit. Had a baby Calvin. Really good drive here. I wonder if I could help my defense out by making some of these drives be a little bit more, like, time-consuming. Because I feel like I score pretty quick. What's the hat? It's the Everett Aqua Sox tonight. Nope. Thank God I threw that into the ground, honestly, because that was an interception if I actually get it off.
This one misses the tight end. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
This is why scouts talk about a player.
Caleb Johnson here on an inside zone. Is this all Madden? It is. It is. What score bug is this one? It's the Monday Night Football one. This is a Monday night game. Do you make trades? I do, but I haven't really played any or done any this year. Check your playoff bracket and pray you don't cross Buffalo. I was projected to play them in the first round when I checked it last night before I got off stream. Although there's a lot that could change between now and then. But all right, from the 3, I was thinking of running again here, but based on this look, probably not going to happen. Although Calvin Austin should be pretty easy open to the flat here, depending on what they're in. He is. Nice. That's like a guaranteed red zone play. That's a play that works like incredibly well in the real NFL too. It's so hard for that corner to fight across the face. Good shit, chat. That was a good drive. 9 plays, 74 yards, 4 minutes. I feel like the clock runoff isn't working the way that it's supposed to. It's like 9 plays, even with clock runoff, should be... That should be like almost 2 minutes in and of itself. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can get a stop here. Defense is playing well enough, not giving up like crazy plays. 1 long play to Tyreek Hill's really been the only thing that they've gotten going. Held them to a field goal outside of that. Jalen Waddle does scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Break down. Good tackle. Always open to Austin. I think he's gonna break out a little bit this year. He's kind of like a breakout candidate in my eyes.
Keeps you on schedule. Makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Oh, wow, good counter. Get out. I needed to dive there. Wow, I didn't expect to counter at all. I flowed really hard to the strong side there.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Hey, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, head the other way for a big run.
He's running with it.
Good shit.
He's officially into enemy territory.
Just lost on a Joe Burrow Hail Mary to lose your AFC chip game, 38-41. I feel you, bro. Last night I lost to the Bengals on a 62-yard field goal. 3-kill one-on-one on the outside with Joey Porter Jr. does not seem like the way that I should do this. I killed him? Yeah, fucking. I made this joke earlier, but honestly, if I did a franchise with the Dolphins, the first thing I would do would be put Tua into a Guardian Cat, bro. There is no way that man is playing another game on my team without a Guardian Cat. Where do you have DK in your wide receiver hierarchy? Like 10 to 15, probably. Maybe closer to 10 than 15.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the
Good tackle.
And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard
He hasn't gotten injured in 2 seasons for you? Wow, that's jarring. Man, I don't trust the cover 1 here, but I want to blitz them. I want to blitz Tua really bad.
Going on third, Tagovailoa. Caught by his fullback behind the line.
Good shit.
And this is not
Playing really good defense in this game, honestly. They're going to go for it on 4th down, too. Let's run a Tampa 2. Yes, pass.
Actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Play the sticks.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down.
Good shit. Let's go, man.
4th down. It's a sack and a turnover.
I like the upgrade. Well, upgrading and developing is pretty similar to how it's been the last couple years. I will say, rookies who play well, though, upgrade really quickly. So, Caleb Johnson started this franchise as a 76 overall, and he's up to an 87 3/4 of the way through the year.
The Steelers.
Top 5 wide receivers all time.
Set for another drive.
Jerry Rice is number 1. Randy Johnson's number, or not Randy Johnson, Randy Moss is number 2.
Right now, sitting in second
Calvin
place.
Johnson is number 3. T.O. is number 4. And then, this might be a crazy take, but I'm going to say it. I think AB's 5.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Johnson up the middle. Starts out this drive.
Sterling Sharp deserves to be up there. The issue is his career got cut way short because of injuries. So, like, projection-wise, yes, but he just never got the counting stats because he never got the opportunity to play that long.
Again on 2nd.
Larry Fitzgerald, top 5. Larry Fitzgerald's easy 10, but I would think he's probably closer to 7 to 10. Where do you think Mike Evans is? Dude hits the record in stats, but never had the peak as others. I think so. Here's the thing. I'm not going to put Mike Evans and Larry Fitzgerald because Larry Fitzgerald's peak was really, really impressive. Yeah, Mike Evans is going to go down as probably a compiler a little bit. Like, he's going to have the counting stats, but no one's going to look at him as, like, a top-tier wide receiver of this generation just because his peak, like, he was never the most dominant wide receiver in the NFL, right? There was always guys that were just better.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Marvin Harrison's not a bad in the top 5. I don't think that's a crazy take. Although Marvin Harrison obviously has the benefit of playing with Peyton Manning for most of his career. Top 5 running backs all time. Barry Sanders is easily number 1. Walter Payton is number 2. Eric Dickerson probably. Is Eric Dickerson number 3?
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a
He
loss
might
on
be.
1st and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch
Might
the
be.
body language of the running
OJ,
back
I don't, man. OJ's tough. Emmitt Smith's not. No, I think this is a nuts. I might get hit on this one, but I think that Emmitt Smith is an incredibly overrated all-time great. I think that a lot of the members of the 90s Cowboys are overrated all-time. Troy Aikman gets the exact same thing. I will say the offensive line was what was overrated. Like, the offensive line is, like, quite possibly the best offensive line of all time. LT's too, though. LaDainian's probably in my top 5. Someone said Marshall Faulk. I would take LT over Marshall.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again.
And blitzing, the amount that I'm blitzing is scaring the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie. They have too much speed for me to keep doing this. Although they're running the football, which AP's in the top 5. AP's in the top 5. Yeah. AP has to be in the top 5. Limit out. This is over. I'm not. Nah, I love Jerome. He's not there.
And that money sign was the S because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win.
AP top 5 is crazy, dude. It's not. No, it is not crazy to put AP in the top 5. Jamal Charles, nah.
You could take a lick at any time.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson's not in the top 5 yet. It's possible he gets there, though. We just need to see more out of him. Damn, did my fucking defensive tackle just hop off sides there for no reason? Cam, brother. I don't even think they hard counted. Nah, bro, Cam just straight up just decided to hop into the center for no reason. Sick. Absolutely sick on a 3rd down, bro. Oh, screen? Get out. Way to make up for the... Oh, never mind. That was Derek Harmon. AP won an MVP as a running back? Yeah. Bo Jackson, top 5 most dominant players? Ooh, I don't know if Bo Jackson's top 5 most dominant players, unless you're talking about video game players. But what I will say is Bo Jackson's easily top 5 and maybe top 3 of greatest athletes of all time. Deion's obviously in that category. Ball's out? What am I looking at? He was definitely down, right? There's no way that he wasn't down. Top 5 tight ends is Gronk, Kelsey, Gonzalez, Gates, Sharp. The only change I would make to that would be former Charger. His son's a rapist. Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow would probably replace Sharp in my top 5.
With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find
That's a crazy way to have to explain a player, but nah, Witten's a compiler. Witten's a compiler.
They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Didn't they just review this, or am I dumb?
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here.
Vernon Davis? Nah. Vernon Davis got his head scrambled by Cam Chancellor.
Is the ball loose at that point?
I don't know if he's down or not. The ball looks like it's moving, but we're kind of Walter Payton, then Jim Brown is auto top 5. Jim Brown's probably the 6 or 7. Top 5 Vakies? Are those just your top 5 favorites, or do you think those are the top 5 all time? Don't Google Kellen Winslow, Boston Market. Isn't that Kellen Winslow Jr., or am I tripping? Isn't Junior the one who had some crazy shit?
Tight end going in motion here.
Where it gets crazy is when you're talking about best safeties of all time, bro. Best safeties of all time gets heated because I will fight to the end of this earth that Troy Polamalu is the best safety of all time. There is no one there, bro. Is this game good, Steve? I'm really enjoying myself, man. I hate that I'm in the 3-4 here. I almost want to call a timeout so I can get out of the 3-4. I'm going to call a timeout here. I'm up 21 points, but I want to get out of the defense that I'm in. They're just throwing the football. There's no reason I shouldn't be in a nickel. No question asked. Polamalu is. I think there's definitely a question because, like, you have Ronnie Lott, you have Ed Reed. Obviously, I think the best safety conversation really does come down to Polamalu and Reed. People forgetting prime Jimmy Graham. Yeah, prime Jimmy Graham is overlooked all time. Ed Reed, lock top 3. Sean Taylor is another one like Sterling Sharp, who just didn't have the opportunity to have his career play out. Although he looked like he was going to be an all-timer for sure. Cam Chancellor is the scariest of all time. If we're talking like hardest hitting safeties of all time, this is a homer take, but Ryan Clark was absurd. Ryan Clark was a freak, bro. Brian Dawkins deserves to be in. Brian Dawkins, this is crazy, but Brian Dawkins is legitimately one of, if not the most underrated player in NFL history. He was overshadowed his whole career by Polamalu and Ed Reed, but he was an absolute freak. No more MLB. There's just not really anything for me to do on it right now, Maroney. Nah, I haven't played with Pete yet. Corners, it's Prime, Darrelle Revis. My top 5 corners of all time. Rod Woodson.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about...
Rondé Barber was slept on. Rondé Barber was really good for a long time. He's definitely not in the top 5, but he was a really, really good player for a long time. Champ Bailey got to be in there. I don't think Champ makes the top 5, but he's one of the best of all time for sure. Ty Law and Champ Bailey, I view them as being on kind of the same tier. Been playing college football 26. The gameplay between this feels a lot similar to CFB 25. Deion's the best of all time. Deion's the best of all time, and then I probably put Revis too.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
I probably do end up putting Rod Woodson number 3 though. Rod Woodson 3.
That's going to bring up 4th down. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers.
Prime Sherman. Prime Sherman was super overrated. He was a cover 3 holding merchant. It is, Steve.
Feeling that you know is going to carry through the week ahead.
And it makes everybody in the building feel better. It does. From the secretary to the coach.
This is a crazy take, but I'm going to say it. Richard Sherman was the 3rd best member of the Legion of Boom.
Wants to slog through those coming off a loss, but coming off a win,
I'm taking Cam and Earl Thomas over him.
as they get prepared for their next opponent.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Third, he's 4th. Nah, he's better than whoever the 4th was at any given time in on that team. Yeah, this is a solid game. Got Tua with a pick, although he still went 21-25. Like, what the fuck can I do about that? Not a very good rushing game out of us. A decent passing game. I think that I held them to sub 300 yards, though, which is kind of massive. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, they only had 237 yards of total offense. That's dubs. Brandon Browner greater than Sherman? Nah. Bobby Wags. Bobby Wags is a Hall of Famer, probably. Champ gotta be top 5? I don't know if Champ is top 5, man. Sherman was never overrated, bro. He owned your Niners for years. Here's the thing. The Niners were also super overrated during that era. Especially their wide receiver core. Fucking trash ass Michael Crabtree. I'm not gonna talk shit about that Niners defense though. That Niners defense was built diffy. A lot of talent on that defense. Logan, thank you for that follow. Fucking Patrick Willis was a dog. Those defenses were legitimately awesome. 2002 Bucks, top 3 defense ever? No. I don't even think the 2002 Bucks make the top 5. Navarro Bowman, yeah, and then they had that fucking edge rusher that could never stay out of trouble. Why am I blanking on his name? Didn't he get popped for like attempted murder or some shit? Oh my god, that put up like crazy sack numbers, but every time you turned around, he was getting fucking Aldon Smith. Every time you turned around, he was getting arrested for something. Oh god. Mel Blount at 5? I think that's fair. Yeah, Aldon Smith. Top 5 quarterbacks in order. What conversation do you want to have? Do you want to have the best of all time conversation, or do you want to have the greatest of all time conversation? I took talent developer. Talent developer was what I took. Only allowed 12.3 points per game, 252 yards per game, and 150 passing yards per game. Yeah, but if you think about all-time defenses, who are you taking them over? Like, I'm not taking them over the 2008 Steelers. I'm not taking them over the like the 70s Steelers. I'm probably not taking them over the 85 Bears. I'm probably not taking them over the no-fly zone. The best at playing quarterback. I mean, if we're going the best players, the best quarterbacks that I have ever seen, like if we're talking just purely best quarterbacks, the best at actually playing the position of quarterback, it goes Manning, Rodgers, Brady, Mahomes, Marino. Joe Montana's probably 6. Yeah, the 2000 Ravens D is definitely in the top 5. Maybe probably the top 3, honestly. Montana greater than Marino? I don't think so. I don't like if you look at the statistics, I think Marino greater than Montana. But in the greatest of all time category, it's then obviously Montana is above Marino. But those are different categories, right? Like the best quarterback you've ever seen play might not be considered the greatest player of all time because everyone thinks that Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time. But Allen Smith was the edge rusher. I saw that, Phils. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Rodgers in his prime is best quarterback of all time. Dude, I think people underrate how good Peyton Manning was, truthfully. Brady not 1 or 2 is crazy. Not if you're talking best quarterback of all time. If you're talking best quarterback of all time, I don't think Brady is like 3 to 5. But if you're talking greatest quarterbacks of all time, obviously that's Brady. Do you think Jerry Rice made Montana or the other way around? I think that it's one of those situations where greatness causes greatness. It's like a chicken and an egg situation. Stafford way underrated, best arm talent of all time? Oh, that's a crazy take. I would take Aaron Rodgers' arm talent over Stafford's arm talent. I'd probably take Mahomes' arm talent over Stafford's arm talent.
Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Aaron Rodgers. He's going to find his man here. One of his
There's a lot of show content tomorrow, Mason.
The Steelers win their 2nd straight, and they do it in style. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots? They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is 4th year back, James Cook. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a
Brady
play
dragged the
for
Pats to the Super
score.
Bowls in the early years? No.
The Bills
The
are
defense
getting
dragged the
hot.
Pats to the
It's a
Super
third
Bowl in the
straight
early
win, and
years.
they take this one
Brady
in
was a
style.
passenger on his first three
Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead.
Super Bowl
The
teams.
Chiefs hosting the LA Chargers. And it's Patrick Mahomes.
Manning, Brady,
One of his
Mahomes,
3
Rodgers,
touchdown
Josh
passes
Allen.
on
Josh
the
Allen being in
afternoon.
that category is kind of
The
crazy.
Chiefs get it done within the division as they come
What's your
away
top 5 edge
with the
rushers of all
victory.
time? Reggie White, LT.
So that'll put a
Are you
bow on this
considering
one.
JJ
All
Watt an
hard work
edge,
and
or is
men and
he,
women
or
here
are
in
you
Orlando.
considering him an
Scott
interior
Hansen
guy?
saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
If you're considering JJ an edge, I think you have to put JJ in the top 5 edge rushers of all time. Same with Myles Garrett, talent-wise. Myles Garrett's not even the best edge rusher currently playing. That would be the dude who plays in Pittsburgh. I'm tired of having this conversation. All right, chat. I'm not gonna be honest with you guys. Not very much looking forward to playing against this Lions team. This is kind of a big game here for playoff purposes. I need to keep winning to win my division. Hey, aerial suppression is mastered, which means it can no longer be downgraded. Dubs. That's actually massive, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder, like, who am I? Actually, I need to go look at the sack leaders, because after like the top 3, I'm not sure who I actually put in that. Oh, Bruce Smith has to be in the top 5 for sure. Then there's a lot of people that could be in there. Dude, Deacon Jones, Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers was a dog. How can you say Brady was a passenger for each ring when he was third in MVP voting in 03? Because MVP isn't consistently go to the person who is like the most deserving statistic wise. Who's having a better game, JJ or Williams week 1? Williams. What do you know about Luke Kuechly? Luke Kuechly is one of the, I mean, he has to be one of the most underrated players in NFL history too. You know what else is massive, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think on whether or not like a player is actually a top player in the league is always reflective of obviously MVP voting. Brady led the league in pass touchdowns his second year starting, also in an era where teams didn't pass the way that they do now. So, like, okay. Like let's look at what was the leaders? 2001 or it'd be 2002 passing touchdown leaders. Brother, the leader in the NFL had 28 passing touchdowns that year. And that was Brady. He also had 14 interceptions. And an 85 quarterback rating. That's crazy, bro. Top 5 pure MLB hitters of all time. Bonds, Tony Gwynn, I'm not doing Pete Rose. You know who's actually probably in that? Oh my god. Why am I Mickey Cabrera? Mickey Cabrera is definitely in there. Ted Williams is probably in there. Ichiro top 5? Yeah, but Ichiro, I don't think you can say like, man, I know I just did it for Tony Gwynn, but I think Tony Gwynn's a different caliber than Ichiro is. I think when I look at best pure hitters, I think you have to have a little bit more pop. Right, Tommy? Bonds was pure, he was juiced. I mean, he was pure before he was juiced. I don't know if Albert's there, honestly. I don't know. Albert is one of the best pure power hitters of all time, but I don't know if I would put him like best hitters of all time. You put Babe Ruth there, or Hank Aaron, honestly, probably could be there. He also had like 4,300 yards and 40 touchdowns at like 43 years old. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. Wish I could get Madden 26. Is it any good? It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. Run blocks, +4 impact blocking, +4 run blocking. Increase man coverage on blitz plays, increase zone coverage on blitz plays. I want to go nickel mug, but I don't want to go 4-2-5. I like that the Master of Disguise play sheet. The issue with it is like, I didn't feel like the formations out of it were that good. 4-2-5 nickel mug. It's the Lions. They're gonna run a lot actually, so maybe the nickel mug and the 4-2-5 are actually the way to go there. Show roster update is tomorrow, yeah. 4-3 multiple? Meh. I don't actually know how the 4-3 would work for the Steelers, if I'm being honest. Although we do have three really good linebackers, but reduce wear and tear damage taken during games. Let's go. Big Poppies last season. Very, very good. You're not wrong. What cards do you think we're getting tomorrow in the Signature Series? I don't know, man. All Pro competitive, a good difficulty for franchise. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to like stress your dick off, but both the Lions running backs are out. Ooh, they still should try to run a lot, just because I don't think the AI generally will switch things up with that. Jared Goff will deal with blizzard conditions this week in Detroit. The issue with that is Detroit is in a dome, so I was supposed to have a blizzard this week, chat, but Detroit doesn't play outside. Are there better ROI investments? I mean, to be completely honest with you, I have not paid attention to investments in like the last month. I'm at the point where like I'm not going out of my way to make stubs. They're taking the dome off. They want us to play in the elements. All right, chat, let's get it. Ooh, I could have worn thrown out the Lions all blacks here. Oh no, what am I going to do with these blizzard conditions? It is not blizzard conditions, first of all. It looks like a beautiful day outside of Ford Field.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Detroit
There's no blizzard conditions inside the dome. Appreciate that, Mark.
On one sideline, the head coach of the Steelers.
All right, chat, 9-5, looking to win our 10th game of the season. Season's going about as well as it possibly could. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Season has went very, very well.
This guy's no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week.
They're gonna pump fake snow in through the roof. Imagine, bro. If you back out, you won't lose. You could put on blacks. It's all good. It is a day game, and I do feel like they generally bust out the blacks for like prime times. Calvin Austin with a seam. Good return. Imagine if a team with a dome literally just pump in fake snow. Aaron Rodgers, 3,500 yards, 30 touchdowns, 12 picks. Pretty good year out of Aaron, not going to lie. This is much better than I anticipated we would have gotten out of Aaron.
People were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3-0, as in touchdowns and interceptions.
Great play. Let's go. The big Calvin. Steel curtain is so back, except our defense is ass. It's back in real life, but our defense in game is hot shit. Dane Hutchinson just about blew that play up by himself. He got upfield so fast. That was crazy. Ball gets tipped at the line. It's frustrating. All right, I'm kind of really tired about or scared of Aiden Hutchinson on a second year right tackle. If I'm being completely honest, although Pat Fryermuth is wide open working across the middle of the field. Good shit. Just found a 6'9" wide receiver who runs a 4.37 in the second round. He's normal dev. I mean, that's still a freak of nature. You can develop that guy into a really good player regardless. I don't understand how that linebacker shed that fast. Hi, Emerson. Gotta cut out my language chat. I just watched a man get murdered. In Detroit, not the first time that's happened. Rodgers throwing on third down. This is Cooper working left side. Were you talking bad? I mean, I generally do. Yo, I mean, listen, am I wrong?
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. Now they give to Johnson.
Won't be the last time either. You were correct. You are, in fact, correct. Although this Lions defense doing a very good job against my run game right now. This is back-to-back games that I can't really get my run game started. All right, chat. I mean, I don't like jet sweeps in this game. Fake jet. Zone. Oh, God, I don't love how this is going to block up. You develop a rookie that you need to start them? No, you can do them in the weekly trainings, and that will generally help. See if we can get a speed out here, maybe. Oh, God. That should have been a pick. Joseph's a superstar, huh? Interesting. Do I take do I take the points here, or do I pull? I'm going to pull a Dan Campbell and go for this, chat. Pulling the Dan Campbell and going for it. That's you being called daddy is so peak. Listen. Good shit. Had a baby Johnu. I mean, listen, this game's going really well so far, chat. Not gonna lie. See if we can get Fryermuth maybe here. Calvin Austin. Great job. Really good drive there. Had to go for it on fourth down, but overall, solid. Can't hate that at all. What team should you rebuild? Saints. That's what I've been telling everyone, bro. I just throw the Saints out there because I feel like they're in the worst position, roster-wise. Although I don't know how many of you guys saw my tweet last night. So, you guys who watched me, Josh Allen went 39 of 40, 470 yards, 6 touchdowns on me last night. It was actually absurd. Love you too, Jace. I watched Bengal hold the Bills to like 13 points in his Saints rebuild last night, and I'm like, how? What time are you thinking you'll off stream? Thinking of FaceTiming later? I was planning on streaming kind of late, Chase, because I didn't get on until pretty late. Although you're an hour behind me, so that might change things.
That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the gun, go. He's him on the quick hitter.
Nice, good stuff.
He's gonna bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
All right, do I trust Jared Goff to beat me here? I know Jared Goff's a good quarterback in real life. I don't know if he's actually that good of a quarterback in Madden. So I might just take a shot here.
Give your quarterback a chance.
I mean, he's wide open. He gets the first down. Thinking you're swimming? I was just curious. I'll text you. Sounds good. You think they're actually going to give my child a 400 home run milestone? Hell yeah, bro. Trout's definitely going to get a 400 home run milestone. There's no chance he doesn't. Get downhill. I mean, almost got there. Saquon said when he plays, he trades everyone off and truly rebuilds. Could be a fun approach. That'd be crazy, bro. You could start with a team who has like crazy talent and just dump everyone for draft picks. I don't know who you would do it with though. Like who? I guess the Eagles would make sense. Like doing an Eagles rebuild and just trading everything. Is this your offline franchise mode? It is, Scrap. All right, 3rd and 6. Let's get off the field here. Love when you know huddle and your wide receiver starts dancing. Imagine. All right, D-Slay in the slot here. I mean, that's super hard to stop. That was just threw it literally perfectly where I had no one.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
I mean, to be fair, Tyler Shuck was a 2nd-round draft pick. Josh Rosen was like a top 10 pick. Those aren't really the same things. All right. Oh, I do actually have a 4.25. It's just at the end. Interesting. Okay. I need to know that. Well, I don't hate 4.25 here. It was like it doesn't even work. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like shading corners works at all in this game. Wow, that's a crazy play action. All right. Play action screen. Okay, I see you, Detroit, pulling out all the stops here.
Sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a 1st down from the 30. Rocky here from the gun.
Playing with sliders and normal all Madden? Normal all Madden, Scrap. I've been playing with Mat 10 sliders. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, if I'm being honest, because right now, the CPU quarterbacks are actually busted. Like, they're unbelievable.
7 yards on that last play.
You literally can't stop them. It's absurd. Oh my god, it literally ran straight to where I ran out of. All right, well, I don't hate 4.25s early in downs too.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter.
Although I will say both of us are deciding to come out and
We're back to Ford Field right after this.
take kind of long drives here to start the game. So I only had one drive in the 1st quarter. They're working on their 1st drive here.
First down throw from Goff.
Someone get there? Brother, I just need sacks, man. Please, for the love of God, give me sacks. I can't generate any sort of pass rush here, man. The bad things to your first game on Madden? Dude, Josh Allen literally baptized me last night. The best game in NFL history was played against me. Just got stiff-armed into oblivion.
He's got a decent game before being brought down.
3rd and 5. I still don't hate 4.25 here. Pinch blitz, 2 out of a 4.25.
Now here's 3rd and 5.
I mean, that's a lot of one-on-one everywhere, but I kind of don't hate the...
Throwing is gone.
Oh my god, he got it off.
And he'll be taken down at the
Tough.
It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
What's up, Josh? What's up, Evan? How are you guys doing today? Can I guess run middle? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. Sell it run. I did. Let's go. Good stop. She's commentator in the game. LMFAO. Dude, I don't actually think she's that bad.
I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom.
I'm doing well, Evan.
That entire secondary.
All right, press again.
Ability, Earl and Cam to come downhill to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did.
No. God damn it. All right. Fair enough. Gave up touchdown 1st drive of the game. Just couldn't get off the field. Had them in a lot of 3rd downs, but 0 fights in practice in 15 years. Vrabel 2 in 3 weeks. He's a warrior. I mean, that's Vrabel's energy, bro. Fam's good, Pat. Fam's good. Although currently is multiple states away from me. So there is that. But
after tying this game up, they're all set to center away.
all right, Calvin.
On the
Cardinals are a
return,
pretty
here
cool
comes
franchise.
Austin.
It's a fun rebuild too.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line.
You have to
before
make
it's
it
all
like
down.
immediately make a decision on what you want to do with
The
Kyler
Steelers
Murray.
take their running back, about to get back to work.
Are you gonna stick with Kyler Murray or are you gonna move off of him?
Such a weapon for this offense to
Oh, I
utilize weekend
kind of got caught up in the
week
junk, but we're gonna run away.
and they
Good
catch
run,
up,
Caleb.
but not until he's got a huge gain and a
Why you
first
think the
down.
Pats will be better than people think? I think Vrabel's a good coach. I'm kind of surprised the Titans fired him, if I'm being completely honest. Can we get a Delgado superstar mode? Imagine. This is still first year. It takes a long time if you're playing every game to get 3 years on a franchise.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of
And their whole defensive line was in my face there.
He needed another second
That's
to deliver the
crazy.
blow he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him.
You're building the Colts? Nice. How's AR? He kind of fucked me up in franchise the other day too.
and he'll cross the 50 and start
Like playing the moments. Playing the moments is nice. I don't disagree. The Oxford Panthers franchise, Minnesota would be cool too because JJ's question mark. Yeah, you could do. Are you thinking about going like Jalen Milrow?
from the shotgun. Rodgers
I mean, great ball.
gets it downfield on target to Metcalf.
No low difficulty rebuild. Find the quarterback and inherit a nice roster. You're not wrong.
Well, Dan
And you're gonna get Isaiah Bond now, huh?
he's throwing the red flag here.
I want to play you because I'm bad. I mean, I'm bad too.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful.
Okay, got to
but
grow.
still a
Yeah,
chance
I mean,
to
I feel that.
third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. They're working a couple
Still
yards
can't figure out defense, man. I can't figure out defense either. So we're one and the same here.
Need a better result
Your draft
than that
class and
last run.
could have
It's
drafted some
second and
studs.
8.
Tough one, Pierce. 1,000 yards for DK this year. I mean, he has it here in this franchise. I think he probably gets it in real life because there's no other receiving options for that team. Isaiah Bond, James Bond, Lakers in 5. Imagine.
Pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. but it gives
How
his
many
own
more games do you think you'll play tonight? I could
It's
see
not
myself
much
playing
coordinator
2. I could also see myself pushing to get to the playoffs for the next stream.
Can't slip that initial tackle.
Dolphins fan, use them every year. I'm going to try a new team for once. I feel that. But I will tell you, at least from my experience, it's hard to get emotionally invested in a franchise where you're not playing as your favorite team. Or at least that's how I feel.
That's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Rodgers here from the gun.
Dude, that was an ass ball. That was literally the worst ball of all time. Holy shit. My wide receiver got bumped.
And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Now that
All right, well, piss. That was a bad decision.
in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there. Maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how.
What'd you just say? That was an ass ball, bro.
And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the
All right,
will
4-2-5.
of the
See if we can
offense
get a stop here. It'd be cool. Be cool to get a stop.
Put some points on the board.
Gonna be a GM for shits and giggles. I'm here for that, man. Rebuilds where you don't actually play any games can be pretty fun too. I don't know how many of you guys watch Bengals videos, but he does a lot of them, and he'll like jump in during the playoffs. But outside of that, like he doesn't play any games. I mean, it doesn't matter who recovers this because he was down. But one running back, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers, 4-2-5, 4-2-5, 4-2-5.
Bucks, they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it
What about
forces them.
about franchise? Did I say it's hard to get through a full year?
But a doubt about his ball handlers. Gotta have better ball security than that.
Dude, I don't know where to go here. No shot. Oh my god. That cannot be the outcome on a dump down on a 3rd and 7. That it just can't be the outcome there. It's a new program, Cole. Gibbs and Montgomery both hurt? Yes. And I'm still getting absolutely cooked by Jared Goff.
Man, it's so difficult on the defense.
Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god.
35 still got more room. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big
Nice.
old
Good
run.
shit.
So the offense trying to flex.
Thank God he got caught up there because there was a lot of good blocking to the outside there.
Well, they flex right back. No gain. Second down coming up.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you
Oh, one Pierce. Most running backs in this game, I know that I'm going to give up at least one broken tackle every single time they run. Like, I will not bring them down with the first guy ever.
job done.
Dude, what the fuck?
And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They gain 14 on the
So hard to play, dude. The Bills literally destroyed me last night. Our Lions 5-9. A lot of injuries, but also they just don't sim very well.
Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
All right, 2 minutes left.
Goff on 1st and 10.
Dump off. Someone make a tackle. I don't know why the switch on there wasn't one of the players that was immediately in front of the running back. All right, blitzing 6. Got to be able to get home here.
My first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead.
Did you do Steelers or Rams? The Rams could be pretty fun because you're going to be looking for a new quarterback pretty quickly. I mean, it's the same with the Steelers, too. They're kind of in the same situation. A good roster. You have, like, one more opportunity to go for it, and then you have to look for a new quarterback. That's a frustrating red zone interception leading to a touchdown the other way, chat. Back to our old defensive ways where we can't stop anyone. I might need to look to switch this up and make it so my corners are by overall. That way I can throw Jalen Ramsey on every play. Have you watched Hard Knocks? I watched the first episode. I haven't watched the second episode yet. I completely forgot about it last night when I got off stream. Coop just doing an Irish retirement, you think? Although the reports out of Steelers beat writers are that he's in play for the Steelers. So, obviously I don't know how real that is, but dude, I fucking just ate that. I was going to throw it up to DK there, and it just didn't happen. Oh, fuck. All right. You guys give me a half a second here?
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Make a play. That baby DK.
Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's a Steelers first down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Playing the Broncos defense is not for the weak. You're not wrong. But Livy done the show and I was LMFAO. Dude, people got so bent out of shape about that shit. I don't, man. The Livy Dunn videos are some of the most frustrating moments of my life as a content creator.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
How'd you do your fantasy draft? How'd it go?
Now here's Rodgers. Can't connect over the middle.
They literally were asking for me to complete that. That's so fucking frustrating. They were in prevent. Thinking with Will Howard next season or drafting? Nah, there's 5 projected quarterbacks in the first round of this player draft. I'm definitely drafting. I'm doing well, man. 04, so I always do them as a franchise first. For a long time, that would be a really fun rebuild. Now they're actually good, though. Can I go DK on a comeback route here, maybe? See if anyone flows underneath it.
First down, Rodgers.
You don't. Good ball. Out of bounds. Love to see it. Although, did I go out of bounds backwards there? That was very clearly a catch. No need for a booth review.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the
All right, so they're just going to go prevent here, so we're just going to hit them with another slant and just look to pick up points here before half. Dump it off to DK. Although I will say, at the 14, like, I theoretically could take a shot at the end zone here. I'm doing well, Dusty. How you doing? Can I throw, like, Muth at, like, the goal line here? I just can't get sacked. I can't take a sack. Nah, just throw it away. Josh Allen, Jefferson, Kamara, Kenneth Walker, Xavier Worthy. I mean, that's a very, very solid draft. 8 seconds here. Issue is I have to be incredibly, incredibly smart with the ball. Like, the ball has to come out of my hands quick here. Although DK could be open on the corner route, if I'm being completely honest.
Again, Rodgers.
No, it's underthrown!
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hand and
Aaron, brother, that cannot be the throw in that situation. That's a touchdown. That was a touchdown. He was wide the fuck open.
as well, able to knock it through. And it's dropped back down.
Oh my God, that's so brutal. We'll take our 3 points, but it should be a tie ball game right now.
Drive off with a touchdown. That's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down for points on the board.
All right.
Maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Good tackle. Get used to that in real life? I don't think so. I still think Aaron Rodgers can sling it a little bit. All right, chat, let's see the halftime show.
Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime.
I've skipped this the last 2 weeks accidentally, so I'm happy to not do it this time. Just like muscle memory to skip the halftime report in Madden. What's up, Ray?
And it's the man who had a cup of coffee with Carolina, Baker Mayfield. A great throw here.
Bake?
Back right corner of the end zone.
Touchdown.
The Bucks win it by 10, 27-17 the final score. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee.
Tennessee being 7-7 is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The Chiefs also being 8-6 is kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
And it's the rookie,
Cam Ward going ham there. Damn, they beat the Chiefs 20-17. They're both 8-7 now. Best Madden in years so far. Agreed.
The Titans hang on. They win by a field goal, 20-17.
Arizona's 8-6 and Atlanta's 9-5. What are these simulations, bro?
Glendale, Arizona.
Penix?
The Cardinals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the veteran Nelson Aguilar.
Nelson Aguilar's a Falcon?
Run of 86 yards. Touchdown.
Are you 9-5? I am, Astro. Leading my division, the Bengals are currently 9-5. The Ravens lost last week, so they're 8-6. I still have to play them one more time. So, damn, that was such a bad interception. That's so frustrating. Ugh. There you go, One Pierce. The Packers sim really, really well in this game. Titans are a playoff teams in most sims. They must have a good playbook. Who is their head coach? Is the who's their new head coach? Hopefully at least 11-6. That's the hope. All right, defense needs to get a stop here. Haven't really gotten a stop yet this game.
Here's Carter on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
LaFleur for Green Bay, yeah. Brian Callahan, where's he from?
And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have
Bengals former OC? Okay, so they have the Bengals playbook, which sims really, really well too. So that makes sense. Will Josh Jacobs not tackleable? Dude, welcome to my life. Josh Jacobs put up like 250 on me in this game when I played them.
A huge to-do list.
He's a freak. 4-2-5, and this look is not exactly what I'm looking for, if I'm being honest. Good tackle, though. Hold them to a 3rd and 7. All right, cover 2, guess pass, play the sticks. Let's get off the field, bro. Let's get off the field.
Man in motion here. Goff on 3rd. Splits a couple of defenders and completes.
I don't know how that's not an interception. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know how that ends up being 4th and inches. Oh, my God. Dan Campbell's going to go for it. Of course Dan Campbell's going to go for this.
Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
He's back to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That's a clutch 7-yard pick.
God damn it.
Scrap,
yeah, I mean, I'm live on YouTube as well, so they immediately go live after I get off. No, I really do think quarterback AI is kind of the main one that I need right now. Outside of that, I'm really enjoying myself. That realistic? Yeah, bro. Dan Campbell went for it on 4th, although in his own... Wow, that's just a brutal job of getting off tackles. Or getting off blocks. That's so brutal. I mean, the 4-2-5 just feels like it's getting just dominated here. One thing Madden needs to fix in simulation, yeah. There's some... I know that there's some, like... some sim bugs that people have been seeing.
And he's
And they're already in fucking field goal range again. This is crazy. This offense is actually ruining me right now. I just don't know what to do about it.
Everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference.
Ooh, this is
between
not a good
game
matchup.
and being dropped for a loss.
Come on, Holcomb, come downhill. Oh, it's a pass. Inbreaker. How does he get, just for the love of anything, give me the ability to get a sack?
You know, Kate,
This
that's
is
one of those
crazy,
situations
dude.
Where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something.
Need that big man Jack Sawyer to come up big. He does not play for me right now. I honestly don't know how much playing time he's going to get, period. How is he that open? Oh, my God.
And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that.
Damn, I thought I was going to give up 3. I didn't really fathom what was going to be the situation if I gave up 6.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Get downhill. That works.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
4-2-5.
These are the
Number 2.
situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch.
I'm going to bring Patrick Queen back in the box here. Someone make a tackle. Thank you. Third and goal from the 3. Bend, don't break. That's what we're trying, bro. Honestly, in this situation, I'm going to come out in a 3-4. I'm going to go 3-4 and bring both of my outside rushers. I don't know how I feel about cover 1 in the red zone, but not well. Fuck me, dude. Defense in this game is so impossible because the quarterbacks are so precise. They find the perfect guy to throw to every single time, bro. How in the world with Lions 5-9? They don't simulate very well. Dude, I just... God damn it. All right.
We are back and about set to begin our second half. Fox now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose! And they steal it back on the return.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys in Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down.
All right.
Try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that
We're getting a lot, J-Rod.
Boy, is it big when it does.
Here's Vaki.
Don't crash out. I'm gonna take an L here, bro. It just is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Putting a receiver in motion.
I mean, holy fuck. This offense is crazy, dude. And that's a first and goal. All right. Cool. Not over till it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over. Unless I get a turnover here, which I just don't think is gonna happen. Who's Lions running back right now? Vaki. Both Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs are hurt for this game. That the fat lady singing? It feels like the fat lady singing. Play underneath. All right. Wait a second. Holding them to 3 here, and we're not dead yet. But I have to hold them to 3. I just have to hold them to 3.
You're throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
No. Oh, God, does he go for this? Oh, my God, Dan Campbell, you fucking madman.
Those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Go for it. Go.
Huge!
Not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I've lost to the Seahawks. I lost to the Colts. I lost to the Bears. I lost to the Bengals, and I lost to the Bills.
Don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get
Huge, chat.
Boy, did they ever in a big moment.
Not over till it's over? I mean, it felt pretty over there. I'm not going to lie.
Off play protection.
Nope.
Rodgers.
Oh, sick. Super sick CFB animation where my receiver throws the ball over the back of his head.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second.
No, that's crazy, Hunter, but that's super cool.
Rodgers here from the gun. He had it for a moment,
The receivers literally don't make a single contested catch when you're not the computer. Like, the computer makes every single contested catch in this game, and when you're not the computer, good fucking luck.
Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do.
It's
so
revamped, Astros. Need Stickum? Bro, I do need Stickum.
Rodgers throwing on third down. Toward the sideline, and it's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it.
I don't think he actually got 2 feet down, did he? I can't challenge it.
Is just getting a throw of some kind of
Nope, he
way.
did. All right.
Avoiding the safety.
GG's.
No
GG's.
question about
GG's.
it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading.
Can change out defense to strip ball aggressive. Yeah, but then you miss all sorts of tackles, which,
You gotta deliver.
I mean, is what it is.
Nice spot here for the
All right, well,
offense. It's
shit.
7-1.
We had life, and now we don't have life. This is the first team that's really my offense has struggled against. Outside of this, I've kind of fucked up the CPU. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Down close. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Bates now for the point after.
You can't generate any sort of pass rush without blitzing, but if you blitz,
Extra
you get
points
picked
right
apart.
down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to
So I mean,
18.
like, it's really just a unfortunate situation to be in.
Fox now to kick this
I have
one
the
away.
best defensive line in football. I have
As they
legitimately
set
3 Pro Bowlers across my front,
All right, and in the end,
and an
Rodgers
incredibly
saved it.
highly rated rookie, and I can't generate any sort of pressure.
Rodgers headed back out on
He
the
tried
line.
zone blitz, same thing, man.
We've seen from him before, Brock. He got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure.
All right,
on
chat.
from
Well,
then on.
the only way we come back here is if we score really, really quick. Still 11-point game, even if we score. I didn't realize either that, Hunter. Props. Who are you most excited to watch this year for the Steelers beside TJ? I mean, it's got to be Jalen Ramsey, right? Like, he's the player who could really make a really, really big defense, or a big difference defensively. So, oh, get me to the outside here. What was that spin move? I mean, we're just going to go kind of no huddle here for a second and just see how it goes. It's not the formation that I wanted to run it. I wanted DK to...
First down throw by Rodgers. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions will take over as he records his first interception.
Super sick throw out a sack animation for an interception. Fucking, I'd rather you just take the sack.
Boy, they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
I mean, where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback. Just no
AI throws that for a touchdown to DK? Exactly.
Giving the ball away.
Will Howard come back? Nah.
Netted him nothing. Here is
It's fine. It just be like that sometimes. What's your opinion of this year's Madden? It's really, really fun. It's really, really fun.
It's not quite over yet.
Yeah, this has been a frustrating game, chat.
We've got a 3-score
Might as well
lead
try
as we
Howard
get
at this
set to start
point?
the
Nah.
fourth quarter.
Say that, watch A-Rod get killed. I mean, if A-Rod goes down, A-Rod goes down. It just is what it is.
Again, it's Vaki. And he drives
All right,
this across
a
midfield.
3 and out here would be pretty ideal, if we're being honest.
A little more than that
For the
now.
love of everything, just please get off the field here.
Shotgun snap here to go.
Nice, good shit. Although he's going to go for this. 4th and 3 from the 4. Oh, he's going to punt. Oh my god, Chad, it's a minor miracle.
Jack Fox to hit
Appreciate
the
that,
fourth down
Christian.
punt for the Lions.
All right, I don't think I'm going to get 3 more possessions here in this quarter is the issue.
As he sends this
I mean, I
away.
kind of just have to run no huddle for the rest of the game.
Wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. Starting out
Breathe, my guy. Nah, I'm cooked. What's your plan at quarterback next year? Looking, it's a draft. This is a really, really good draft generated draft class for quarterbacks. There's like 5 projected in the first round, so I mean that's a good ball. Good start. Good start. We're just gonna go 5 wide and huck it around here for a little bit, chat.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
That's a wrong decision. The stick was the way to, or the rod was the way to go there. Oh, they're playing press on DK. I might take a shot, and then they just bounce off of it. I mean, that is a fucking linebacker on Amari Cooper. It's just creating no separation at all. That's crazy.
Now Rodgers on 3rd and short. Austin's there to haul it in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's for the first time in your life last week? How was it? I love Pittsburgh. It's a beautiful city, man. I mean, and then the times that you don't want them to make the catch, they make the catch. This is really hell, chat.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Throw left side finds Fryermuth. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Oh, when they play the Jags? Nice. Okay, all right. I got you. That's dope, though. I mean, Calvin Austin should cook here, right? He, in fact, did not cook. All right, 4th and 6.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series.
Not Bills' hell, but nonetheless, yeah, this has been brutal. It's a lot of turnovers, hurt. I mean, really, when this game kind of got out of hand was when I fumbled the kickoff. I had nowhere to go with the fucking ball. The dig was open, but I saw it too late. All right, well, shit.
Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still.
I think Rodgers throws for like 3,800 yards and 25 touchdowns, which is exactly kind of what they need out of him. God, there's no fucking way, right? I don't animate on the hit stick there. Sick. They have 340 yards on the 27th ranked offense in the NFL so far this year. I mean, my defense is just getting shrugged because there's no way to stop the AI quarterbacks in this game, man.
They go with Bucky here. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out.
This is truthfully the first time this year that my offense has, or my defense, I'm right, my offense has gotten shut down. Like, my offense has nothing today. Got sacked, though. Johnson being a Bell clone, that's kind of what I hope, but he did not play very confident against you guys. He really, really struggled. I just got a fucking roughing the kicker. All right, I'm simming the rest of this out.
This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Thought he had a chance to...
Get me the fuck out of this game.
Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country.
God damn it, chat. God damn it. All right. I think that probably makes me not lead in my division, although we have a really, really big game right now against the Browns. I have to win this, bro. I have to win this. This is the game I have to win with having to play the Ravens to end the season. Like, I have to win this game against the Browns. I have to win this game. This cannot be an L. I also hate that I've thrown like fucking 15 interceptions in the last 6 games of the season. Quarterback is the most important position in the game, and what isn't their strength, or that isn't a strength of theirs, we can force them in a bad decision. Do you agree on gambling on forcing their quarterback to turn it over? I would like that, but here's the thing. I can't do that because he's just going to throw everything perfectly. Darren Jack Sawyer was an Ohio State jersey. Most Steelers situation to make the playoffs right now? Exactly, Dill. And the funniest part is I started this season 7-2. So this is literally turned into the most Steelers possible season of all time. Like this could not be more of a Steelers season. All right, chat. I need to get back to basics here. I need to run the football effectively. I need to control the clock. I need to just 10-7 incoming. Oh, this is a 10-7. This is a Mike Tomlin special. Although this time it's not Mike Tomlin. It's eating asses. A wild card exit, yeah, because I'm gonna have to play fucking the Bills. I'm still projected. I'm still leading my division though, chat. Having to play the Dolphins after just beating them isn't the worst thing in the world. At least it's not the Bills, bro. All right, Derek Harmon. Up to an 83 overall solid, although I don't want to keep increasing his nose tackle. I would prefer power rushing. I need to remember that. 18 winning seasons loading. I'm already there. I have 9 wins, man. Have to beat the Ravens to seal it would also be on par. You're not wrong. Bro, losing this game to the Browns in a game that means nothing for them would truthfully be the most Steelers thing of all time. And then turning around and beating Baltimore week 18 to make the playoffs. You really did just speak this into existence. This is the most Steelers possible way to lose this. I'm going to get beat on like a 50-yard field goal to lose this. After Myles Garrett has 4 sacks.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace.
All right, on the road, chat. Here's to hoping we can play a little bit better than we just did in Detroit. I need this win really, really badly. Dolphins would have to seal it against the Bills and shit the bed and lose by 21 plus, so don't feel bad. That's true.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And off we go from Cleveland.
All right, here we go.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
All right, the positive is it's Kenny Pickett. Let's see what Little Hands has. Although he only has 11 interceptions on the year. Only 2,600 yards, though, is not impressive. But Little Hands Pickett here.
He found a way to win like a good pitcher without his best.
They're going to come out with a 3 tight end, 1 wide receiver set to start this game. Is this Tyler Algier as their starting running back? Hello? What am I looking at?
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Aryan, I've seen a couple of people ask me that. I don't know of anything, but it's totally possible it is. Oh my god, I fell off for the deeper route there, and then it switched me back onto the player I was off of. Oh god. All right. Tough start. Made the same Algier trade in your franchise too? That's crazy. Oh, it's broken for Xbox users? Interesting. I didn't mean to end up on a... Oh, pick that, please. Darius, brother, please.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game.
I'm going to go heavy on hit sticks here. Fuck it, chat.
They were up to the challenge.
I don't hate that I'm out of the box. They are, in fact, running it, and I had not a single linebacker in the box. What is that setup? Like, why would that be how that... Okay. Bro, why are you asking all of my... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That's good for a Cleveland first
All right.
down and 11 yards.
You got to figure it out here, boys. You got to figure it out.
They'll stick with Algier.
That's better.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line.
All right, please don't let Jerry Jeudy cook me.
It's a loss.
I'm going to need you to come up here, Jalen. You're playing Barry Sanders and Tom Brady, dude. Be ready. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong.
Now Pickett will look to pass it.
If he would have completed that, I would have freaked out. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I just, for the life of me, cannot get a sack. I get like 2 sacks a game with TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, and Cam Hayward as my defensive line. This shit's so fucked, man.
But they're looking at a 3rd and long. Pickett.
Make a tackle. Thank you. They're definitely going to go for this. 4th and 1 at 35. There's 0% chance they don't go for this. Who could have seen that coming, chat?
Drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do. I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game.
Huge. Let's go, Derek.
And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as he'll wind up going backwards.
Doesn't need just sacks, need pressure. Yeah, I'm just not getting any pressure at all. It's literally the quarterback gets to sit there. Unless the quarterback holds onto the ball for like 5 seconds, I'm not getting a sack.
So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive.
Are you on default all Madden, One Pierce?
225-pound signal caller Aaron
All right, chat.
Rodgers.
Let's run the ball in this game. We've gotten away from it the last couple of games. Look to be very heavy through the air. Good start. 5-yard gain. Only 11 rushes for 53 yards last week for Caleb Johnson. That's just not good enough, man. That's not going to get it done for us. This offense is predicated on running the football. Jack, nah, mostly just solo rebuilds. Caleb Johnson kind of bumping off people here. I'm going to go for this. If it's 4th down, I'm going for this. But I'm going to look to run it on 3rd. Good cut. All right, get the 1st down. Love it. Let's try to hit a nice little play action boot here to Jonnu Smith. Nice easy completion. Perfect. Oh, yeah. The difference is All-Pro to All Madden. All-Pro, your pass rush actually plays the way it's supposed to. But All Madden, it's like you don't get any sort of pressure at all. Caleb Johnson. Good shit. 4 rushes for 30 yards. You love to see this start, chat. You really do. I don't know if I'm actually running I don't know what this is, but I need to get out of it. They are set up to just stop whatever I was looking to do there. Ooh, Amari Cooper breaks a tackle. Amari Cooper revenge game? At 35 sacks with 1 player. Yeah, if you go up big on teams, you can get crazy pass rush numbers. And Myles Garrett's hurt. Listen, I don't celebrate player injuries, but that would go a long way to help us win this football game. Not gonna lie. All right. Held Kenny Pickett and company to no points on that first drive. Let's see if we can keep it going.
The end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make?
Oh, I overran it. Pain. I'll try playing All Madden this year. I mean, just be prepared for a super unfair experience. That's really what you can expect on All Madden. Just expect it to not be fair.
Here's Algier again on 2nd down.
Nice play by TJ Watt to hold him there. 33. There was a lot of running room on that backside. So, all right, pass. Underneath, sticks, guess pass. Why are my teams flip-flopping? Oh my god, he's so open down the field. What the fuck? Did you guys see that when I pulled up the play art? That both of my corners were going across the field? Look at what my corners do here. Watch my two outside corners. I mean, that fucking sucks. That's so shitty. Thoughts on the game? It's really good. Dude, that's so brutal. That's literally so brutal. Is 26 franchise better than 25? I like the game planning changes and that kind of stuff. In that way, I think it is. You have auto flip on defense? I do. That's crazy, man. It's a touchdown. Stopped it. All right, 2 running backs, 3 tight ends. Pinch buck. Pinch your defensive line. Bring everyone down. Huge. Let's go. I think turning it off helps. Not sure, though. I mean, I have no idea what would have helped me there. 1 running back, 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers. I'm going to come out in a 4-2-5, especially at the goal line.
You're counting on your offensive line to win a lot of scrimmage, aren't you? Yeah, there was just
play underneath, play the sticks. I don't. Oh my god, the play art's all fucked up again. What is happening? What is happening? You're not wrong, Marcus. Although I'm still really enjoying myself. That one play doesn't change that experience. Oh my god.
2-score advantage, had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. And they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
All right. Let's try to get back locked in here. I mean, it's a good job on my defense once again holding them to no points. I'll take that. Good ball. Calvin Austin. Good shit. Are you a Steelers fan? I am.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with
Let's see if the halfback stretch here. I'm running straight at Myles Garrett, which I don't love.
Johnson running right. Down he goes at the 23.
Although, as far as it goes, like,
these 2 teams met in
better than trying to pass.
the Steelers prevailing in that one.
I'd rather run at Myles Garrett than have to pass towards Myles Garrett, if I'm being honest. All right.
Here's Johnson again
Oh, way to bounce off some tackles there. My failure U Dynasty Conference Championship against Texas Tech, FML. If I can get that dub, brother. All right, we have speed with Calvin Austin. I kind of want to send him on a go, just see if we can get it. I mean, we can't. Although Mark Cooper's wide open coming across the field. Good spin move for a big play there. Big game. Love to see it.
On play action. Now Rodgers. It's caught. Smith. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. They go back to the ground.
It's hard to go there, really.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw.
I mean, thank you for the analytics, brother. Just out here hate watching. Appreciate you, my guy.
Stay on the ground on first for Johnson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8.
I don't love running a screen with Johnson. Kind of where I wish Jalen Warren was in the game. Wow. Offensive line did a horrendous job blocking there, too. Woof.
Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Ball's out. Recovered. Sick. All right.
He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Nothing open down.
Oh my God.
Keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
This game do be frustrating sometimes, chat.
On the counter, here's Algier. And he's
Nah, one Pierce, it's fine.
down right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's just some bored loser kid. It is what it is. How did I whiff that tackle? That's nuts. I literally ran straight downhill. I was standing right behind him.
Not nearly as electrifying as his first, and it'll bring up 3rd down now. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Dude, it's switching to underneath coverage. That's what fucks this all up. It was perfect until I switched to check underneath. All right, so I can't do that. Is baseball your favorite sport to watch? It is.
Back to throw, Pickett. And that's going to be caught for Browns touchdown.
Right, Bo?
Keyshawn
Man, that's brutal.
from 13 yards out.
All right, 7-7.
And the Browns
Lock in, man.
away from evening this one up. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
It's very frustrating. I've given up 2 really, really big plays just on my play art being so fucked up.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Steelers offense and DK
right.
Metcalf getting ready to go back to work. And he's very much alive in the race for most receiving yards by a wideout this year.
No fucking shot!
At this point in the season.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not even upset about the ball getting knocked down, but even if this ball doesn't get knocked down, Calvin Austin literally could not be more open, and then he just runs straight into the back of Pat Freiermuth. So even if that doesn't get knocked down, that ends up being an incompletion or an interception because my receiver gets bumped. God, that's so fucking annoying. To the hizzy? Maybe? No, that safety has crazy recovery. 10 or 7? I think 10 and 7 is pretty much best case scenario. I mean, I literally, all I've talked about this game is how much I need to run the football, and then this whole drive, I was like, what if I didn't throw or run a single time? You play Madden online? I don't. I used to at one point in my life, but not anymore. I used to play Mutt, too. There you go, Caleb. Much better. 10 for 53 yards so far for Caleb Johnson. Very, very good start. Try custom stems. I use them when I like need to use them.
First down carry here for Johnson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around.
Rodgers hurt already? Not really. I mean, he had some wrap on his ankle. Mason Rudolph will start by week 4. I hope not. If I have to go see Mason Rudolph play football again this year when I go see the Steelers, I'm going to freak the fuck out. The last time I saw the Steelers, Mason Rudolph started in Seattle. I do not want to deal with that shit again.
2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
He's nice, though. He is not. Pulling that corner out all the way down is money, is it?
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3, just hit a nice little mesh here, hopefully. They are blitzing. EK sets down. That's perfect. Clearly perfect. Try to make this the last possession of the half, too, because obviously I don't want the CPU to just come out and cook me, like I know the CPU will do if I give them another opportunity.
Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Got a baby Coop.
Throw, and he's got Amari Cooper. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone.
You see we want another wide receiver? Yeah, that's not shocking. I mean, right now we're sitting here with the exact same situation we had last year. One competent pass catcher. Like, and we saw what happened with our offense last year. And I think Calvin Austin has the potential to be pretty decent, but, like, You need more than one good wide receiver in the NFL or one competent wide receiver in the NFL. I fell into the end zone. 40 seconds too much. You play fantasy football? I do. Right, Poland?
Touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Steelers will take the lead here in the final minute.
You for Johnny? Johnny could be pretty solid this year. I just don't know how they're going to use all the tight ends. We have 3 really good tight ends. I get berated for that take, though. I mean, you shouldn't get berated for that take. It's the correct take. Like, if you're going to go all in this year, then why does it fucking matter if you don't re-sign George next year? Who cares?
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Browns now going to take over late in this first half.
Trade tight end and Highsmith for a receiver. Trading Highsmith is not a good call. Although he is a little bit injury prone, he's still an elite pass rusher when he's healthy. Nate Washington, or you're thinking of not Nate Washington. Why am I blanking on his name right now? The tight end. I'm just straight blanking on his name. Darnell. Thoughts on the Minka train? I mean, like, I get it, but also I'm sad as someone who likes Minka a lot. Like, Minka was my favorite player on the team. Someone go make a play. Thank you. Hopefully a huge pick in season, even though if it is the Cowboys, I think that he's going to go off this year. Chase Claypool is elite for his rookie season, and then he forgot how to play football. Chase Claypool's an enigma, man. One of the most confusing players to follow. Me. This is exactly what I'm talking about on the CPU quarterbacks, though. Like, what the fuck is this? He literally rolls out and then drops a dime across the middle of the field. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's definitely Kenny Pickett. That's Kenny Pickett for sure. Yeah, but you get the issue with that is, like, you also got Jalen Ramsey, right? So it's like, do I take? God. Yeah, I'm giving up points here, chat. Giving up points here 100%. Oh my god, my art's all fucked up. What in the fuck, bro? God, this game is so frustrating right now. Why every single play is my play art fucking up? Dude, if I try to run that cover 4 there, I end up with my corners just running straight across the field. I can't audible on defense.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. It's so annoying.
And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this.
My tight ends were both wide open down the seam. I hate it here. What's up, Roland?
Second and 10, a very chilly day here.
Just didn't have enough time to throw it, but they were both so fucking open, running right down the middle of the seam.
You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And this will be caught at the 30.
All right, well, shit. It's 14-14 because this game is absolutely fucking me right now. I've given up both of my touchdowns on broken plays.
At the break here, and the EA Sports halftime report starts now. Here's Scott Hansen.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Hope you're all having a very happy holiday season as we run through these final few games of the calendar year 2025. Here are the highlights.
Is this your typical Madden game, or does it seem better? It seems better. I'm really enjoying the gameplay. I'm just really frustrated with bugs right now, in this game specifically. Are you a Steelers fan? I am. I didn't mean to skip that again. I just muscle memory skip the halftime show every single game. Around late? I am, yeah. I didn't start streaming until late. I had like a kind of a big deadline tomorrow that caused me to be at work really late. All right, chat. 13 for 74 and 1 touchdown for Caleb Johnson. Very good. Let's lock in here, man. Let's lock in here. Try to play a little bit better. Are you off tomorrow? I have a half day tomorrow. Nice shit, Calvin. Desire to manage a full-time job, family, and streaming? Yes, Jacob. Basically, if I want to stream, I have to not hang out with my family, or, you know, if I have something going on at my work, that means I can't stream. Like, so it's all just time management. And then basically, you know, if I want to come home and do something, also means I can't stream, right? Like if I want to go to a football game, or if I want to watch something, or so it's all just time management and priorities. Good play, bro. So breathe, you got this. I mean, to be fair, I can't really do much if the game's gonna bug out.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that.
The CPU makes that catch every single day, dude. Every single time the CPU makes that catch. Appreciate that, Jacob. God damn it. Well, Landon, I mean, to be fair, my family isn't here right now, so that basically takes one of the like time sync issues completely off the table, right?
The Browns drive about to get started. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
How does he get that away? Dude, how does he get that pass? How is he able to not take a sack there?
Beating him to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides
the one time I actually get pressure, the game's like, nah, bro.
A full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind.
Please get off the field, man. Please get off the field.
Flushed out right.
Thank you. Well, have a family when you have a video game. Family has definitely changed how I interact with video games. Like, even when I just had a wife, I had a lot of time to play video games, right? Because there's times she'd want to do her own stuff, or she'd want to watch a show I didn't want to watch, or something like that. But, like, the baby is such a full-time job that, like, and obviously I don't want to just dump the baby on my wife 24/7. So, yeah, it's really, it's not even, like, getting married that changes my ability to play. It's having a baby that changes my ability to play.
He's up past the 35-yard line. 81 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. That's a pretty strong running.
That's good, Roland.
Take this across the 50.
Although I will say, I'm very much looking forward to 2K. I'm starting to get more and more excited for 2K. Especially if I'm going to be streaming that shit. I don't know how it's going to go. Like, I'm not very good. And I feel like it's hard to be interactive with you guys when I'm playing 2K. But when will the Pirates turn things around? Never. We're just going to be in purgatory for the rest of all of our lives. I don't think I actually made that catch, if I'm being honest. Prediction for Signature Series cards tomorrow? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think it's going to be any, like, super high tier guys, but, you know, obviously, it could be. Play action power O. Let's get it. Trust. Nope, not trust. This is going very frustratingly, chat. This is the most Steelers game of all time. Played down to an opponent and take an L in a game that you need for playoff. Pete Crosby, just because of the vision, man. I know Kurtz has better, like, contact against one side, and that's solid, but, like, the vision is going to kill you on Nick. Since the break, we've been sub 500. Yeah, the Tigers have been interesting. That's a really good roster, so it's weird to see them struggle the way that they're struggling.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Oh my god, I got a sack? It's a minor miracle? Eat DH only? Nah, fielding doesn't matter at all at first base. Unless you're regularly throwing non-green throws. Like, it just doesn't matter.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum.
I didn't have time to get this off.
Not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his
Good shit.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
What do you think happens with Cam Hayward? He's going to sign and play. They're going to pay him more. How about the Blue Jays? Do you think they will go deep this year? No, but I think it's possible they win the division. Although I will say the AL more and more is looking very like wide open, if I'm being honest. So, all right, chat. Hodges still the best first baseman in the card, anyways. Agreed. Agreed. Gil's my guy. I love Gil Hodges. Nice. Caleb kind of gets blasted there, but he's having a hell of a day so far.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Well, that one drops down.
I fucking conservative catch that, and I never come down with it. Man, like, that's not a bad ball. That's a good decision. He's wide open. I conservative catch it, and he just can't secure the catch. But unfortunately, every single time that the CPU throws a contested catch, it is a guaranteed catch. Like, they do not drop contested catches. Simmons at first, Will Smith catcher. I mean, I wouldn't still be using Will Smith at this point in the year, given how many good catchers we have. I do, Jacob. Although, to be fair, I haven't had many injuries this year. I had a really big injury to Cam Hayward early in the year. But outside of that, we've stayed pretty healthy. DK, brother, please, for the love of God, make a play.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4.
Oh my God, I went down too early.
Throw to Smith. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Being just short of midfield.
Hey, how great the CPU's quarterback is. On all Madden, it's actually absurd, dude. You can't do anything against the CPU quarterbacks in this game. 96 overall tight end, can't catch a ball, dude. If they get hit at all, they're dropping it. There's just no chance they come down with the ball. 99 Jorge Posada, it's coming soon at some point. I fell off of that. That's brutal. Now they're basically in field goal range too, and even if they don't get this, realistically, they probably go for it. Are you going to be the true Steelers and get blown out in the first round of the playoffs? Based on how we're trending, yes. We're playing our worst football of the season here. Oh, my God. I literally sold out against the run, and it was play action. I think we get 99 Ruth soon. I think we'll wait a little bit for Ruth, especially since he was a live series collection last year. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they hold off on him.
I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Do the defenders always win those? You're not wrong. I mean, this is literally the most obvious Steelers L of all time, bro. Losing to the Browns in a game you have to win at the end of the season when they have nothing to play for is literally, this is Mike Tomlin-esque. Would you that Noel V. Marte's having an underrated breakout? Honestly, I haven't paid attention to him at all since he got back from suspension.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland.
Nickel.
All even as we get ready to
Tampa
start
2.
the fourth. And this offense on
Yes,
third down
pass.
today,
Play the
5 out of 9
sticks.
thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Pickett back to throw. That pass complete.
No. 4th and 1. Do they go for this, or do they just take the points? They're going to take the points and take the lead. Still playing MLB? Yeah, I generally just play MLB only when, like, content's coming out, though. I'm terrified this is going to be a roughing the kicker. It almost was.
And they take a 17-14 lead.
Mike Tomlin hot seat? No. Mike Tomlin's going to be able to coach in Pittsburgh as long as he wants to coach. When is Pickett going to roll out directly into pressure? Since I'm playing on all Madden, he's going to roll out directly into pressure and then throw like a 60-yard dot. Because that's just that's the CPU in this game. All right, chat. Down 3. Offense needs to figure something out here. We've ran the ball very, very effectively. It just hasn't led to points. on an Andrew Jones card. I mean, we used to have him in MLB The Show, like 22 was the last time we had him. He had some like allegations right about the same time they got rid of all of the guys that had like domestic violence pasts. They got rid of him as well. So I don't know if he was like, we lost him because of that, but I mean, that's why we lost a bunch of other players at the same time. So probably fair to assume. All right, 3rd and 3. Can someone, for the love of God, make a play here? A-Rod better be in next year. I would love it. Just regular all Madden, Ray.
Here's Rodgers.
Myles Garrett fucking ruins me again. It's not Myles Garrett, actually. I don't know who that was that blitzed there. From the 32, 4th and 3. Yeah, I can't go for this. Got a punt. Dude, I've lost so many games at the back half of this season. This is actually absurd.
For a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. A 41-yard punt.
Nah, T, listen. You cannot come in here and talk shit about O'Neal Cruz when Jackson Merrill is having the season he's having. That man is a below-average MLB hitter this year. Understandably, O'Neal Cruz not having a very good season, especially over the last month and a half. But you cannot talk shit on behalf of Jackson Merrill based on how this season is going for him.
Starting the drive with Algier. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Do they still have Jimmy Fox's right? Nah, we lost Jimmy Fox last year, unfortunately.
Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Algier again on 2nd down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop.
Although he still is better than O'Neal Cruz this year, because O'Neal Cruz has, like I said, been like legitimately bad over the last 2 months. But like fucking Jackson has been horrendous, bro. He's been so bad. Way to dump down, make a tackle. Let's go. If Gainwell is for the screen passes, try him out. He's I guess Jalen Warren's my 3rd down back, but he doesn't end up out for screen passes more often than not. Henry Davis is a bust, unfortunately. True. He's defined his form again. I mean, it's been a long time since he was hurt. Has he had more injuries than just the one that started the season? NCAA football Natty Championship prediction. Penn State. Jesus Christ, bro. Myles Garrett just game wrecking. Penn State. Who do we think plays Penn State though? Someone from the SEC? Georgia? Dude, their fucking defensive line is ruining me. This is crazy. I have no time to throw the football. Holy fuck, bro.
Once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Now Rodgers.
Oh my God, someone made a contested play. Calvin Austin, I want to have your baby. Willie Castro's him. Willie Castro's not even on my squad right now.
There's a 20th carry for Johnson. They find some open field here.
Fuck it, Calvin Austin down there somewhere, bro.
Inside the 20.
I just literally hucked that up. It was the throw out of stack animation that my receiver came back to. You love to see it. Damn, I picked wrong there. Literally any other way I run is a touchdown. I picked the wrong side. Carlos Correa on your squad? No. I'm not a big fan of Correa's swing personally, although I know a lot of people really, really like it. Jalen Warren almost into the end zone. Let's go. Although 3 minutes, 45 seconds, I definitely am going to find a way to lose this football game. Wow, they slanted hard as hell there. How do I not score? How do I not score there? Who's this Johnson guy? Caleb Johnson. He's a 3rd-round draft pick from the University of Iowa this year. You want to learn his name, bro. He's going to be really good this year. Jose Ramirez will be on the team for the rest of the year. Totally agree. All right, chat. We probably will play the next game at least, which is the last game of the regular season. I just don't know if I'm going to play the wild card round or if I'm going to leave that for next stream. You playing MLB tonight? No, but I am going to stream MLB tomorrow for the new content. So woo. Yeah, he doesn't fumble that, even though Calvin Austin did last game. Tough. All right, 3 tight end set to start here. I mean,
they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here.
Oh my God, Njoku just absolutely cooked me. I don't know what happened there. I need to get to the right camera angle again.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett.
Cole.
And this is caught on the sideline on the feet in. They are. What a catch. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10.
Playing this game can be hell sometimes, man. It really can. Oh my God.
Complete to Judy. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
18 more yards.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
All right, I mean, they have to start taking time out. I guess they have to go for a touchdown. I'm up 4.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Here's first and
Dude, this
10.
is all man CPU. Do be doing. No way, dude. I mean, this is terrifying too, because like at least they're gonna call a timeout here. I mean, oh God.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use.
I'm just terrified to blitz the CPU. Even Kenny Pickett has me terrified to blitz the CPU in this game. I know he's just going to find the perfect person to throw to. Huge tackle by Patrick Queen there. I'm actually going to take a timeout. Just in case. Just in case.
The Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They need 2. Here's
Pull Cole Holcomb back into the box, please.
Now Pickett. Flush to his right.
Oh, fucking shot. We're going to let Kenny Pickett go down to the 1-yard line here. I have to call timeout again. Oh, my God. This is so fucked, dude. This is literally so fucked.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Algier is going back.
They call a timeout.
They come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pickett to throw. Back of the end zone. Can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him.
And I believe
Oh, he definitely caught that. He definitely caught that. Eugene Roberts will hurt, though. You're not wrong. I was hoping they weren't going to take a look at that because he definitely got both feet down. There's no way that's not a catch.
They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting
Yeah,
down in
he
bounds?
does.
That's what
All
they're
right,
trying
well,
to
look at to see if it
down
all
3,
comes
chat.
together.
So the officials in the
All
field
Madden,
in New York
C-Sims.
got a second look at this
Dude, this
one,
is
and
literally the
ball's
most
gonna be
obvious
overturned.
loss in Steelers history.
Important extra point
A Browns team literally playing for nothing. Me with the playoffs.
As a field goal now can only tie it. The Browns
You know, make the playoffs? I mean, I'm projected to right now. I'm 9-6, but I have to fucking win this game. I think if I win this game, I lock the playoffs. Oh my God, Calvin Austin? Save me, Papa? Why are you having me run the football with 1 timeout in this situation?
Now he'll try to do it in black and gold. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers down 24-21. Less than 90 seconds to go. A possible crippling
Look at the ball.
loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Why would you flip? There was no flip on. Oh my God.
Rodgers to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. He's unable to complete it there. And just
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You still in year one? Yes. Here at recent, not suggested. I gave noticed. I did not. Thank you for letting me know there.
Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
All right, 4th and 2. Playoffs. Hanging in the balance here, chat. Literally hanging in the balance here.
Is down to the next snap.
Now Rodgers gotta have this one.
Fryermuth.
Taken in by his big tight end.
Run? No, I don't need to run here with the clock situation that I have. Can I hit a slip screen, please? I don't want to throw this to Caleb Johnson. Is the issue.
To throw is Rodgers. Now a screen.
Dude, he has so much wear and tear right now, too.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Browns' 42-yard line.
Now Rodgers. Quick throw, and he's got Amari Cooper.
I hate using my last time out there. I hate using my last time out there so much.
As the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
How long are your quarters? 10 minutes. If EA does a patch next week, do existing franchise get updated? As long as it's an online franchise, yes.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Short one there to Fryermuth. And he is out of bounds inside the
44-yard field goal here? No, thank you. Not yet. I still have time. Although, fucking...
basketball players somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football.
This is a weird setup for them.
Hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
That's not intentional grounding. That's a 10-second runoff. I just lost the fucking game.
threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got
It's not, although I did just get iced. Oh my God.
in order to dodge the penalty.
The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So the field goal unit is on
Oh
the field.
fuck, I have no idea where I'm kicking here.
4 seconds to go. This would send us to overtime. And this isn't going to get there. It's no good. Didn't get enough leg on it. Not what you'd expect from an NFL kicker. And it's going to be the final act of this ball game. So 3 points, the deciding margin. And the kick no good at the end that could have sent us to overtime. And while it was a decently long kick, you know, we've almost gotten to the point with these kickers these days. Anything inside 60, we just expect them to make it. But that was a tough pressure kick.
I love how you brought that up, though. That is so true because the kickers have almost done themselves a disservice.
Oh fuck, that's annoying. All right, well, shit. That is a loss I really couldn't have happen. You spoke that loss into existence before the game even started. Oh, I knew how it was gonna go, bro. That was the most. That was a canon event for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Intentional grounding hurts. Yeah, the 5 yards there is the difference between winning and losing. And the fucked up part is there literally was a running back standing right on the sideline right there. In no way, shape, or form was that intentional grounding. But that 5 yards is the difference between making that kick and not making that kick. So now must win versus Baltimore. Exactly. Although we did just beat Baltimore a few weeks ago. We're back-to-back L's. We've lost like 5 of the last 7 games that I've played. God, this is so frustrating, dude. I can't have Kenny Pickett just knock me out of the playoffs, potentially. All right, playoff position. I am currently the 7 seed. Win and in, lose, and I'm watching at home. And I think that this is a play-in for the playoffs. I'm pretty sure that this is a play-in. Whoever wins this game between Baltimore or me makes the playoffs. Yep. 9-7, 9-7. Oh my God. 9-8 Steelers. Yeah, that's, oh God. I'm gonna find some way to lose this game, aren't I? And then all of the last 17 hours of this franchise will have been for naught. Absolute cinema, winning in, bro, winning in. Although then I'll probably have to go to Buffalo week 1 or some shit. Watch this be a Blizzard game, chat. Also, Isaac Samalu's fucking head scan is nuts. Not gonna lie. This is why we love the game, right? Did I hear 6-7? 6-7. Oh, fuck, chat. This is gonna be hell. Alright. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. That's all we care about doing here. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. I think it's a lot of fun, James. To be fair, honest. I don't think that there's a reason to wait yet. Run, stop, playbook. Yep, that sounds good, chat. Why the fuck? I really wish, one thing I really wish on this game, chat, is you could set, like, a standard loadout, right? Because, like, having to switch, like, my training one every fucking week, because the game is like, oh, you want to use this one? And I'm like, no, I've been using this same one all season. Let me use the one that I've been using all season. Aaron Adambomb, thank you for the follow. All right, chat. Well, here we go. Everything comes down to week 18 here against the Baltimore Ravens. At least it is in Pittsburgh, which, yay. We just beat them a few weeks ago. Next week you start 15-hour days. That's brutal. Please, for the love of God, don't show me Blizzard. No weather at all. Beautiful day in Acrisure Stadium.
Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Tonight's main event features two AFC North
Auto subs, please, for defensive line. Should I set my defensive line to keep fresh? Would that help my pass rush, maybe? Did you win? I did not, in fact, win. Okay, week 18, chat. Playoffs on the line here. Baltimore's going to start with the ball.
18 weeks of football.
And for 14 lucky teams across the NFL, Kate, this isn't the end for them. This is their last chance at a tune-up before they play on into the postseason.
Issue is I don't want a situation where, like, Nick Herbig and fucking Nick Herbig or Jack Sawyer are edge rushing in the third down play where I need to play. Wear and tear, defensive tackles. We'll keep fresh for defensive tackles, and then defensive ends will keep it normal. That way we have our primary edge rushers out there.
All right, let's get this show on the
if you lose this game, are you out of the playoffs? I am out of the playoffs if I lose this game. Holy fuck, they're just going to come out in like a high school offense under center. Oh my god, I just whiffed on the fullback. All right, bad start. Bad start.
Now don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
I don't love running man against Lamar either.
Lamar now from the gun. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins.
D-Hop made every single possible contested catch against me in the last game. I'm out in a 4-4. You starting the playoffs this stream? I don't know. We'll decide.
Very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it
No, I need to dive there.
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle.
I mean, I have to stop the run here. They're already cooking me a little bit too much. Winner takes the division? No, but winner takes the playoffs. I think the Bengals, I guess theoretically if the Bengals lose, we win the division. But if the Bengals don't lose, then no. And Derrick Henry just, I don't know who he just sat into another fucking stratosphere, but he just absolutely ruin someone's life.
Jackson. He takes it himself. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They come to
Man,
a
this
nice
is
game
not
here.
starting
Gain of 10
well.
first down.
This is not starting well at all.
The results he's getting, they're going to be just
This is an offline franchise, Dan. Not playing the new CFB season? Nah, I don't play cut, so doesn't really do much for me.
Trying to get outside with
I mean,
it.
someone make a tackle, please.
For a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there.
Name 5-2. I'm completely okay with that.
On first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Why the fuck?
Lamar off the play fake.
Oh my god, he's wide open. He's wide open too. Everyone was wide open there. Okay, this is all Madden, Brody. That first drive could not have went worse.
Finish up an excellent opening series.
We are lost
Derrick Henry
in the
with a
sauce
touchdown.
right now.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a
Good, bad, very good. It's the most fun I've had playing a Madden in probably 10 years.
They're going to send this one away.
Is Renegade in the game? It is not, unfortunately. I need to take 86 off of Junior Bergen. It should not be wearing Heinz Ward's number.
28 before going down.
I wish this game did let you, like, retire numbers.
Opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most
All right, chat.
decorated
Well,
quarterbacks of all time.
that was a really, really bad first drive. Let's try to control the clock here, control the ball. I mean, holy piss. What the fuck did I just experience? All right. All Madden, Brody. Like I said. Best part so far, honestly, I'm a big fan of the game planning for coaches. It's so much more in-depth than it has been in prior years. You have the opportunity to add, like, plays to your playbook based on your opponent, and it gives you, like, perks to use. EK one-on-one with Humphrey? Or it's not Humphrey, it's Jair. Jair Alexander being on the Ravens is kind of crazy. Completely forgot that they made that trade.
He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. 3rd and just 2 to go. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And that short gain is enough.
Did enough. Did enough there, chat. But yeah, so it's cool. You can select like play sheets that add to your playbooks, and then you have like perks that you unlock that you like unequip and equip before each game as a head coach based on the team you're playing against. The game planning got way more in depth. Who's your running back? Caleb Johnson. He's a 3rd round pick out of Iowa. Just bad throw from Aaron Rodgers there, and it's 3rd and 10.
Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I love DK in this here on this. Maybe try to go comeback to Austin if it's open.
Blitz coming for Rodgers.
Jesus Christ, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's incomplete.
I mean, it's 4th and 10 from the 43. I have to punt this. I just have to.
And this will bring a drive that
I have to
has
trust
some
my
promise
defense to
to
make
this point
at
ahead.
least one stop here.
A couple of times
Please
last
bounce
week
well.
in their loss, and now
Great
gets
punt
this
down at the
one
1.
away.
Let's go. Sell out against the run here.
And Lamar Jackson ready to go
I need you to come out in a 4-4, and I want to go all-out blitz here. Literally blitz everyone. Engage 8.
Leading all NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards, and he has a chance to finish at number 1. The drive begins with Henry. It's a pickup of 39 yards, and that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the first defender.
Chad, I'm not a betting man, but I don't think that this is going to go very well.
It took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
I was waiting for a 99-yard touchdown. I'm kind of surprised he didn't house that. When I saw how much open field he had coming off the corner, oh god. All right. Rip, dude. We're just absolutely getting cooked right now. This is crazy. And Henry's in the zone.
From the 43. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Just about every
He didn't even animate. He didn't even animate. Bro. Oh my god. All Madden just doesn't want you to win in this game, man. It just doesn't.
wide receiver, the bad just couldn't dial it in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
I didn't mean to end up on the defensive lineman. Oh, he dropped it.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I haven't been using Roman. I ended up picking up Amari Cooper going into the season, so Calvin Austin has been my slot receiver. Roman just doesn't really have a place for me right now. Great blocking, Jesus. You playing on all Madden? I am. All right. Defense did their job there. Listen, chat. Defense did their job.
First and 10. And as we play our final week, partner, they are one of our final teams still in limbo. Will they clinch one of those playoff spots? Or are they going to be left out in the cold when next week kicks off?
Yeah, they played their way right.
I really don't want Caleb Johnson to be running screens. I don't understand what the point of me having a third down back is for these kind of formations if it's not going to be my third down back. Although, DK, can you make a block here on Kyle Hamilton? I agree, Go Phils. The gameplay reminds me a lot of CFB 25. It feels a lot more open and fast-paced. Yeah, All Pro is really, really easy, but All Madden on this game, it makes you feel horrendous. And it doesn't help that the CPU quarterbacks are literally gods. They're perfect. They're not going to make a mistake.
Yeah, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on.
It's so frustrating. Have you played Mutt? Nah, I don't play any Mutt. I'm not a Mutt guy.
They'll throw again. Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. And for a long time now in the NFL, going back to the 80s even, 4,000 yards has been the threshold that you gotta hit to have a truly great year.
All right.
And with that last completion,
This is a very, very good drive. We needed this really bad going into the second quarter. Chance to tie up the game. Defense gave us a little bit of momentum by getting off the field. I think he's going to be good, Keegan. What's up, Roland? All right, chat. Let's go. I have to score here, though. Can't come away with no points here. Or I guess I should say I can't come away with no touchdown here.
They have to be thinking points here. First and goal, Warren. So much for finishing things on the
Have you ever run the ball with Aaron Rodgers? I do here and there, just if I see a running lane, like I'll go for it. But it is a pretty big mistake, and he fumbles a shit ton. You gonna miss Najee? I am gonna miss Najee, man. I was always way higher on Najee than most people were. Where's that trips formation with Calvin Austin? This one, and then give me that arrow out of this. There you go, curl flat.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal. Now looking to throw with Rodgers.
Good shit. Great play call. Exactly, Keegan. Although he was never really like a difference maker, or I guess that's not true. As a rookie, he was a difference maker because he was so good in the passing game, and Ben dumped it off so much. But like truly over the course of his career, he was not a difference making running back. You're gonna play MLB tomorrow? I am. I use Pittsburgh's, Jacob. All right, chat. We're back. We've never been more back. Just figure out how to keep stopping the run, man. As long as you can prevent Derrick Henry from getting going, you're going to be all right in this game. The issue is making that happen.
He's in a spot to finish the regular season as the leader among quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Henry gets it here to start the drive.
Huge.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive.
Do you believe in Kyle Pitts? Not anymore. I was a big Kyle Pitts truther early in his career, though. Now it's kind of getting hard to like defend him.
It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
You know, make the playoffs. This game is for the playoffs. Whoever wins this game makes the playoffs. Whoever loses this game goes home.
I know they got to complete completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double
I can't even guess pass here because they very easily could run this football. Or not.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. It's his running back. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
He was about to get...
What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? Look at how Lamar throws this ball. He is literally getting sacked. You can't sit there and tell me that the CPU quarterbacks don't cheat in this game. You just can't. You can't tell me CPU quarterbacks don't cheat. I mean, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I played that perfectly. I was there for a sack. I kept him in the pocket.
Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down. With that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Dude, that's crazy. Joe Burrow, quarterback 1. I mean, I don't hate that take. I like Joe Burrow a lot.
That's an extra bonus.
I mean, I'm so lucky he didn't hit that hole. That's a touchdown if he hits that hole. All right, 3rd and 3, chat. Let's try this again.
Pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Huge. Let's go, Cam. Absolutely massive.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation.
Great shit. Damn, that is a great punt. That is unfortunate. Down at the 3. Okay, well.
The Steelers returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he sure has proven to be a handful for them, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game.
Oh, Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson. Don't do that to him, my guy.
Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little game, and then boom, get the right blocking.
Hell yeah, that blocked up really, really well. How'd you end up becoming a Steelers fan? My stepdad's from Pittsburgh. He came into my life really, really young, so it came with the territory. Hey, can I hit? The game just froze. Okay. We will get that back in a second. Thank God it saves. He has like 1,300 rushing yards, Trace. 13 or 14. Do it every time, Mr. Johnson. That was a great break, too. Just a really, really good juke. So, yeah, favorite plays is broken. Ryan, I'll probably switch to other. I just don't know, like, I only stream like 3 or 4 times a week generally. And if I'm playing every game, like going into year 2, I might have to think about playing every other game and simulating the games in between, because otherwise I'm never going to get through seasons. I'm lucky that I've streamed as much as I have this week because I've gotten through a full 17 game. Caleb doesn't have Superstar? He does not. And he realistically shouldn't. Have you been on Judge Judy? Fuck no. Oh, God. Judge Judy and her Justice of the Peace Court having ass. All Madden, Trace.
We're back on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second
All right,
quarter.
2nd 10. Can we hit a halfback screen now? No, apparently not.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive.
I mean, DK 101 on the outside. I would love to take a shot, but it's definitely not going to happen on a rollout. Good shit, Calvin.
It's him on the out route. And he will be stopped now, but lots to like about that effort. The early return.
Does Aaron Rodgers have respectable stats in game? He's a 76 overall, but he's actually played really, really well for me this year. Like, outside of, like, a few misses here or there, I've thrown a lot of interceptions recently. It's just brain dead decisions. It's not really his fault. Agreed, Trace. Late night investments. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to investments. I said this earlier to someone. I'm at the point of the year where I don't really need stubs enough that I'm not like paying super close attention to investments. 1-on-1 on the outside. Do I fucking just take a shot here on 3rd and inches knowing I'm going to go for it on next play? I'm going to do it. DK 1-on-1. Make a play, DK. I mean, that was a dot in the bucket by Aaron Rodgers. I don't know if I made the catch, though. This is all Madden, Thomas. No, it doesn't at all, Jared.
And I'm so impressed by all these Mavens because you've got to make that transition from college.
I have no idea if that was a catch or not. I honestly don't. I don't know if his foot came down inbounds. I don't know if his foot came down out of bounds. We got it. Let's go. Can I take some time off the clock here? I agree, Jack. Kind of don't hate that. Honestly, get me down to the 2. Yeah, 1,500 yards and 19 touchdowns for Caleb Johnson. I undersold him by a lot. He's been unbelievable. He's probably going to win Rookie of the Year if I had to take a guess, and he has to get a Superstar Dev update. He's went from like an 80, what did I say, an 86 overall to, or a 76 overall to 86 overall in one season. Jalen Warren able to break a tackle, get in for the touchdown. 2 minutes left in the first half, man. We're up 14-7. Listen, this game did not start out well. Offense has really settled in, though. This is what you're hoping for. This is what you're hoping for. Playoffs on the line, man. Winning you're in, losing you go home. Shit's crazy. I could knock the Ravens out of the playoffs here. This is basically our first playoff game of the season.
Makes it up to the 25. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson.
All right. Just don't let Lamar Jackson kill you with his feet. But also, I can't really quarterback spy him. So this is a really unfortunate situation to be in. Not bad. Oh my God! Please tackle. And I definitely don't want to blitz him. Because if he breaks contain, I'm getting cooked. Lock in, don't ever give up. I mean, I was ready to give up on that first drive, man. Trace, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, so literally as soon as I'm done streaming, it goes live. I didn't read that well at all. I was trying to cover someone over the middle of the field, and then I ran to Lamar. No. Fuck, dude. It's impossible to stop CPU quarterbacks. It really is. Like, what am I supposed to do here? He just is perfect on everything all the time. Maybe try man. Although, once again, if I run man and he takes off, I'm cooked. Doesn't matter because the CPU literally makes every contested play in this game.
Lamar throwing again. Right back to Flowers they go. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Right, we're going to blitz here, play cover 1.
Good pickup. They're set up with 2nd and short.
Oh, what an RPO, bro. Literally the most perfect time for an RPO of all time.
Just short of the 30.
This is crazy.
That play goes for 8 yards and it keeps
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like you on all Madden, I have 3 superstar players on my defensive line, and I generate no pass rush.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to
Man, with a spy, I don't even think that's gonna do anything here.
the touchdown. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown.
Don't panic, calm. I'm not panicked. I'm just frustrated. I wish there was any imperfection.
The Ravens tie things up at 14.
I wish there was any sort of imperfection out of the CPU quarterbacks, man. And I wish on all Madden you had any semblance of a pass rush.
Decent run back is going to end as they
At
bring
least
it
it's
back
realistic
inside the
Steelers. I
30.
mean, you're not wrong.
The Steelers back out on offense.
All right.
They're running back headed out once again.
I want to come out in like
This
a
one is really gonna need to buckle
bunch
down and
or
provide some more opposition because he's got
tight
into an
a tight
excellent start
double
here.
flood drive. I don't hate that with the corner route to
35
DK.
seconds to go in the half as they are ready to
I mean,
begin
the
their
big
drive.
thing here is just don't turn the ball over. Like, if you don't get points before half, that's not the end of the world. You just can't turn the ball over.
Pass brought, fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And Baltimore finishes the return in the
This
end zone.
fucking game, dude.
The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, we both know this. Some guys are only looking to make the tackle and end the play. Others come in hunting for the football and forcing fumbles in hopes of getting exactly what we just saw.
And it can be tough for these receivers. A lot of times, they know contact is coming, but they don't always get to prepare for it because they don't always see it.
Yeah.
And these elite
Does the
defenses,
passing feel
when they
weird
do
this
a
season?
complete
I don't
pass,
think
it's
so.
another opportunity
Man, that
to
sucks
create
so
that
bad.
fumble. And
That
sometimes
literally changes the dynamic of this game.
And he's gonna make this to the
So
28
fucking
before going
bad.
down. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And as
We go
watch
from
our
being
final
tied,
corner, they are
and
one
I'm
of our final
completely cool
teams
going
still
in
the
being
limbo.
tied here,
Will they clinch
to me
one of
being
those playoff
down
spots, or are they gonna be left
so
out in the
fast.
cold when next week kicks off?
Yeah, they played their way right into this spot, and they want to keep playing ball. Some teams, they're going to be heading off to Cancun next week, and they do not want to be one of them.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Now we're gonna get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
I don't mind the new kickoff. I feel like it gives you a higher opportunity of like big plays.
This is complete. Downfield to
I mean, I have a shot at the end zone here. Honestly, I wonder if I could run that play again and get the same outcome. I've run that play a handful of times, and it feels like especially when they're in a cover 2, my tight ends come open over the middle a lot.
First down, Rodgers. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime.
This is the last game, Astros.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to
Hell of a
have
ball,
working
Aaron.
down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down.
I definitely didn't make that catch, though. I got knocked out of bounds before I got 2 feet down.
Which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times.
Oh my God, they're gonna give it to me.
The smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would.
Take it.
Totally different animal.
Are you playing this tomorrow? No, I'll be playing MLB tomorrow with a new content drop.
Right down the middle. And the Steelers tie this game at 21.
The real question is if I play at playoffs, if I make the playoffs tonight. I just don't know what to do with that.
Plus a play here as they send
There's a
this
will, there's a
away.
way. I mean, at least we're going to go into halftime tied unless they run this back.
To return.
Imagine they did, though.
Only manages to
Imagine
get
they
this
did
back
run
to
it
the 20
back.
before he's taken down.
All right, I think they're just going to take a knee here. Yep.
Probably
All right,
looking
cool,
at
cool,
our
cool.
final snap of the half here on first down.
When you're on D, you use stunts with your zone defense, especially DT stunts. Best stunts I had. All right, well, we'll try some stunts. We'll try some blitzing.
Half number 1.
I'm just scared if I start blitzing too heavy, Lamar's just going to
Those
cook me.
halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through
Who do you
to
think
the
coming out with the
start of
signature
third
series
quarter.
cards tomorrow? Honestly, I have no idea. I just don't anticipate they're going to give us like good cards out of a program. I don't know if maybe I'm off base unless they give us like a collection. Although I could see like a Derek Jeter. This is the time of year where a 99 Jeter could kind of be cool. I am, Hunter. There's 5 projected first-round quarterbacks in this draft, so this is going to be got to be our quarterback draft.
He crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you
Hit 4,000 passing yards on the season with Aaron Rodgers. Honestly, a pretty successful campaign, if I do say so myself. Damn, that ended up better than I thought. 4 yards there. 11 for 86 for Caleb Johnson in this game.
I think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some
All right, I would
shuffle around here
love
in the
for this to block up and get me to the corner.
second.
Oh my God, Roquan's so fucking fast, bro. Live series collection of Jeter was so good. Sammy Sosa, yeah. That Jeter was very solid. Damn, I would hate to just come out and go 3 and out out of halftime.
Are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness.
Dude,
to
I
chase a play
literally
on the
don't feel
outside
comfortable
down
with
like that
anything
linebacker just
here.
did.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking out of the gun. It's Rodgers.
Fight for me, DK. 4th and 2 from the 39.
He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up
Trust.
4th down.
Trust.
On their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Back to throw it. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's able to move past the 45
Ballsy.
before going out.
When you have a chance to make the playoffs, chat, sometimes you have to take some chances.
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10.
I think you have to find realistic size for the quarterbacks to have any mistakes. You're not wrong. It is incredibly, incredibly frustrating. I appreciate that, Landon. Oh, we have one-on-one on the outside. Let's throw Calvin Austin on a post to force the safety.
From the shotgun, Rodgers.
Let DK cook. Couldn't get away from the sack. Oh my God. Of course, the time I want to actually huck it up, the CPU's like, nah, bro. All right, it looks like blitz here. Money. 5 for 73 for DK. He came to play today, man. Are you gonna try Battlefield 6 at all? I have a code for the beta. Generated, Trace. Generated. I prefer generated draft classes. I like how it gives the franchise a lot more I don't want to say realism, but it gives the franchise a lot more what am I trying to say? You don't know what's gonna happen. Imagine you make playoffs for Bills and wildcard in the snow. Yeah, blizzard in the. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to cheese here, but also I now know there's a play that works well, so. Where the fuck is that formation, though? I don't know what the formation is for that play is the issue. That benches. It must be out of single back. I thought it was out of shotgun. I mean, play action on a 3rd and 11 is really a brain dead decision. A 59-yard field goal here. I literally don't think I hit this, but never know.
One. It's got a ways to go. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short.
Nah, I haven't played any heavy snow yet. God, that fucking sucks.
We get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy.
I've missed so many kicks this year deep with Boswell.
That was definitely online. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Huge. Good shit.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I'm gonna go nickel and play a soft coverage here on 2nd and long, and then come back and try to blitz him on 3rd and long. Bring Elliott into the box.
Here's 2nd and 14. Finds him over the middle.
All right, 3rd and 8. Let's run a zone blitz here.
Down into enemy territory. A less than ideal.
Nope. Not blitzing a quads look. Are you out of your mind? I mean, that's just Tampa 2, bro. That's just Tampa 2. Holy fuck, bro. Long field goals, pull down the left stick. I did pull down the left stick there. This game is cinema, dude. This is every single time I play a team in Madden. It's just I have to battle my ass off on all Madden to win a game. 4 cards away from Beltron, no money spent. Love to see it, brother. That was kind of a long kick, TBH. Yeah, I don't think they respect Boswell's leg in this game at all. Anything longer than 55, it feels like I'm pretty much cooked on. This single back? It was single back that has this play, bro. Although they're in a cover 3 here, this is not going to work nearly as well as it does otherwise.
Pressure comes, Rodgers.
What the fuck is happening right now, man? They blitz off the edge. And unfortunately, unlike when I try to blitz the CPU, I have nothing for that. Damn, Azur. I'm sure you felt so good afterwards, though. I can imagine. What were scores versus the Bengals? I beat them once and lost to them once, but I can't remember what the scores of those games were, to be honest.
And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a
Probably felt like a workout, right?
And his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him,
just no ability to make any fucking contested catch in this game, bro. On all Madden, every single contested catch the CPU makes, every single contested catch you drop. It's actually fucking absurd.
And a fair catch made without incidents, just inside the 25. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Finds the in route complete. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Fuck, bro. Flow to the outside here.
Henry running
Good
to
shit.
the left. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline, and his own.
I didn't mean to be on a defensive lineman. Oh my god, they dropped a pass.
No time at all to try and
Fuck, do I play soft here?
Instead, it goes backwards.
Soft Tampa 2 on a 3rd and long. Play the sticks. Please get off the field.
From the gun, Jackson. Andrews has it, work in the middle.
I mean, 4th and 3 at the 48. I could see them going for this. Nah, they're just going to punt. Big play. Nah, he doesn't even really play, Jacob. My edge rushers are so good that they basically stay on the field all the time. Jesus Christ, I'm getting coffin cornered to death by their punter, too. This is crazy. All right. Get back to running the football. 15 for 100. I mean, that's what's been working. When I go away from that, it all goes downhill, bro. Yeah, I can't run this though, unless my left tackle makes an unbelievable block. Yeah, I should have definitely audibled out of that. I saw as soon as I came out of the huddle there, the way that they were set up, I should have audibled out of that. Caleb Johnson's hurt. Hate to see it.
He's certainly given us a performance worthy of these primetime lights. This is now a 100-yard game that he's put together. The Ravens going to the dime package on this 3rd down.
Dime on a 3rd and 2 is certainly a choice. Damn, they almost blew that up though. They went dime and then blitzed. Oh, that was a crazy play call. That's crazy. Oh, the hole was there and I just couldn't hit it. Oh my god. I hate it so much. The Everett Aqua Sox, Justin. Alright, chat. This is going to be a tight one. It's every fucking Steelers-Ravens game known to man. This is how every single one of them goes. Damn, that defensive end, whoever it was, did a really good job making me come off my angle there. EK 101 with Jair on the outside again. Freiermuth running a deep corner. Amari absolutely cooked. Man on man there. Love it. Are you just playing offense? No, I'm playing defense too. Oh, fuck, bro. Tried to bounce it outside and hit the speed boost, and it just didn't happen.
These stops, they don't always make the end of game highlight reels, but they absolutely.
I mean, they're coming out in dime. I should be able to run on this, man. Even with Kyle Hamilton in the box, I should be able to run on this. I just can't. 3rd and 9. Fuck, bro. Find a play for tight end John, who's there. I mean, dagger, I don't hate this if I can get Cooper open coming across the middle and have a second to throw it. That's the big issue here, although I'm back right on the back outside to DK. I mean, I'm going to have to go for it on 4th here. 4th and 5, that's fine. From the 39, completely fine.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight
Push
end,
them up
well,
the
it's
field here,
incumbent on
DK.
that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
He connects downfield.
Dude, I'm so locked in right now. I'm gonna be honest. This will go on YouTube, Lachlan. I stream everything, so my YouTube streams will be here after the fact. 6 Series David Ortiz actually would be really, really cool. I mean, playoffs literally on the line here, chat. Literally win and you're in, lose or you go home. I mean, this is why you guys watch, right? This is just absolute cinema here. And NCAA 26 ain't good. I'm still enjoying it, but I'm not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed 25. So, EK running away from corners. Love it. Although he just got absolutely sat by Roquan. All right, down to 10, chat. Although I'm taking a lot of time off the clock, and I don't feel good about that in this situation, if I'm being honest.
They go counter. It's Johnson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Kind of want to spread them out here. Spread them out. Jalen Warren getting an inside zone. Going to be up to the steel curtain. Don't feel great about that, if I'm being honest. Roquan's offsides. Love it. Bachelor Nutsy rolls on, right? Reasoning before I buy it. It just feels like the gameplay took a step back this year as far as like how open and fun it was. And then the big issue, no, I mean, that is the big issue. Outside of that, I think most everything is pretty good about it. It's just specifically gameplay taking a step back. All right, I need to find that arrow route again here. Run it to the other side. This arrow works so well to Calvin Austin.
But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's
Love it.
continue to pound the football.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All right, chat.
The Steelers now trail by just a point in the 4th.
Appreciate that, Lachlan.
The kick is good, so this game
Dynasty is fun. Dynasty is the best part about EA College Football, in my opinion. Appreciate that, Sean. All right, chat, here we go. 4.5 minutes. Our playoff lives are on the line here. This is all Madden. Damn, dude. I can't believe we're in game 17 here, and the season is literally on the line against our biggest rival. This shit is crazy. Oh my God.
He gets a lock behind one, deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens.
He's literally double covered. How the fuck does he come that open? Oh my God.
Take a 4th quarter lead.
All right, 4 minutes, 15 seconds, chat. That's 2025 Darius Slay.
The point after splits the upright.
Click on tackle. Even if I dive for him there, I'm not making the tackle. I would just dive at his ankles and he would run past me. There's no way, in Madden and EA College Football, there's no way to, like, tackle trailing a player like that. You're going to go for 2? If I score, I might need to go for 2. I don't trust my defense at all on all Madden.
Things going well so far. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort.
Need some DBs? I thought I had DBs, bro.
It's all set to go. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
All right, here we go.
Get to Johnson.
I mean, Broderick Jones just got fucking eaten alive by their defensive end there. Sick start to this drive.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run this with Johnson. He loses the football. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Oh, he was down. He was down. He was 100% down.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the
Dude, this has been a roller coaster of emotions.
Of really what happened.
I will tell you guys what, this has been an absolute roller coaster of emotions. This game has been actually absurd. Dude, just immediate pressure. Holy fuck, bro.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses
and cover
pressure,
3.
he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Desperation time here on 4th.
It's a pick. I literally just hucked it up. I felt the pressure and hucked it up. Well, all right. That's a GG's. I mean, did I have anything open there? I had someone straight in my face. There's nothing. I'm fucking clamped. I'm straight up clamped. Johnny would have gotten open, but he got that stupid fucking tight end breaking route animation. DK's clamped on the outside there. Pat Fryermuth's clamped on the outside here. Amari Cooper's clamped on the outside. There was nothing. There was legitimately nothing there for me. I had nothing.
These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning.
All right, well,
you get 2.
Did you enjoy MLB this year? I did, yeah.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
DK never clamped. DK always clamped. I'm coming back in the exact same play, though. Hopefully they're going to cover 2. I'm going to cheese the CPU a little bit here. I'm not going to lie. I found this play that works really, really well. Nope. Just didn't open up there. All right. That's fine. Get back to playing normally. 6 online gameplay, the late swings being home runs and hits is awful. It doesn't feel like it happens that often this year. Or at least comparison to like what we've seen in prior years. I mean, Roquan's right there. That's fine. All right. Well. GG's. Chipper Signature Series. They're not dropping a Chipper Signature Series in a program. Steelers did the thing again. Yep. Literally 9-8. Missed the playoffs. Fucking canonically accurate with this fucking team, bro. Canonically accurate.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
He just fucking trucked Cam Hayward and trucked Patrick Queen and trucked someone else. Get the fuck out of here with that, man. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I need to end the streak and get a quarterback. I'm going to trade every draft pick that I have to move into the top 5 to get one of the top 2 quarterbacks. That is the plan. There is a quarterback that looks very good. That is the plan. I'm trading everything and everyone to get a quarterback. Honestly, now that I'm out, I probably will do the off season here as well. He's getting thing for that follow. Man, that's so fucking annoying. The whole end of this game is just very, very annoying. Is this all Madden? It is.
And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Once again, I mean, this all is all for naught if, honest to goodness, I can't do anything to stop the CPU quarterbacks. So it's like all fine and dandy that like I can score on offense, but because every CPU quarterback that you play against goes 90% completion percentage, it doesn't fucking matter. Stat pad Caleb Johnson. I do need to get him 1,600 yards, actually, but it's just not going to happen. The Howard guy? Yeah, I'm not starting Will Howard for a season. He's a 66 overall quarterback. Got to find the defense? There's no finding the defense. It's literally the quarterbacks are impossible to stop. It just is what it is. TJ Watt had 3 sacks. Cam had 2. You love to see it. It's a double-edged sword. Like, CPU quarterbacks are literally perfect, and you don't generate any sort of pressure on all Madden. Like, it does not matter who you have rushing the passer. There's nothing. I have TJ Watt on one side, Alex Highsmith on the other, and Cam Hayward up the middle, and it just does not fucking matter. I mean, NCAA has the same issue. It was my issue last year. Like, it didn't matter what you did. You would never get any sort of pressure. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least...
Are you excited to see Michigan's hammer tomorrow? Nothing's going to happen.
The campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season. Ending things on a good note and getting people excited about your tape and what's to come.
There's nothing, I will tell you guys what, there is truthfully nothing worse than spending 17 hours streaming this franchise this week just to miss the playoffs. Playing all Madden, yeah. Game's kind of buns this year, not gonna lie. This Madden is better than a Madden we've gotten in like 10 years. It's a really, really enjoyable experience. It's just fucking very hard on all Madden. Really think it all came down to the Browns game? It did all come down to the Browns game. Also, you could say it all came down to losing on a 62-yard field goal to the Bengals in week, whatever it was, 11. Appreciate that, Craven. Like, I was one loss away from making the playoffs, and I had 3 pretty heartbreaking losses in this game. Do you play every game? I do. All right, now I also have to figure out who I want to re-sign, chat, which is another additional issue here. A lot of losses that got grief. Just a lot of losses towards the end of the season. God, I'm so frustrated, man. That one's this season, this L is gonna eat at me for a while. Doing a long-term rebuild with the Saints right now, and I'm struggling. Are you? Is the draft real players or fake names? It's fake names, Nick. Trade for Shadur. I'm trading for my quarterback of the future. That is not Shadur Sanders. On to the next season. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through all of the off season real quick. It's generally like a 45-minute process. It's not crazy. Trade Jalen while his value is high, in my opinion. I mean, I could theoretically. I wonder. Here's the thing: are there any good corners in the draft? Because I could try to trade Jalen for like a first. Plus, that would free up. I mean, with getting a new quarterback, I kind of do need to go through a little bit of a rebuild. Been running a Vikings franchise? How's that going? You should ride it out with Will Howard. Why the fuck would I ride it out with a 6th-round pick who's a 65 overall? Like, what in what worlds does that make sense? Cam Hayward gonna retire too? That is very true. Passed it with Brady. You never know. Yeah, I don't think Will Howard's Tom Brady. Can't believe TD Barrett's done. Didn't he say he's only taken a year off though? Yeah, I have a lot of issues now. I have a corner issue. I have a defensive tackle issue. Oh, God, this is, yeah. Going into the playoffs, or losing to get knocked out of the playoffs is devastating. Just absolutely devastating. Birdie, thank you for that raid. You're coming in the lowest of lows here, brother. Could literally not be coming in at a worst possible time for me. Fucking literally coming off a loss to my biggest rival to miss the playoffs. You've had high soldier, bro. It's so low. Oh my god, it's so low. Need a wide receiver too? I do need a wide receiver. Yeah, we have a lot of needs all of a sudden. This is a real problem. Oh god. How are you feeling? I mean, Caleb, you didn't hit 1,600, bro. I can't believe the goal that I was given for Caleb Johnson was 1,600 yards. I hit like 1,550. My dog watching stream, don't be weird. It'd be like that. Jameson Williams? Jameson Williams could be interesting. What do they have me mocking here? Mock draft number 3. I think was it Saucedo, the quarterback that I want? I don't think it was. I think the quarterback that I wanted was Aiden Sykes or Christian Malone. And I'm going to have to move up to number 1 or number 2, although it's around 2 to 3 talent. But quarterbacks generally start with lower overalls anyways, so I don't hate that anyways. Kurt Townsend. What's your prediction for Super Bowl and World Series? Whoever's healthy for the Super Bowl. World Series, I still think it's the Dodgers to lose. I know that they're really, really struggling right now, but they'll figure out before the playoffs. All right, so let's check out the playoff bracket as we get knocked out. The Bills ended up getting the number 1 seed. The Patriots sneak in as the 7. Wow, the Bengals ended up losing. If I would have beaten the Ravens, I would have won the division. That does suck, chat. Not gonna lie, that does suck. And then the Eagles are the 1. Tampa Bay, Washington, Green Bay, LA, and San Francisco, Atlanta. Jason, it's an elite one, man. It's an elite one. Thoughts on Texas OSU week 1? I mean, that's going to be an unbelievable game. Absolutely unbelievable game. Baltimore knocks off Cincy 24-7. Tennessee beats the Chargers 23-21. Kansas City, of course, knocks off the Patriots. And then, wow, Bucks take a fairly big loss to the Commanders. Green Bay 17-3 over the Rams, and San Francisco wins 24-17. I am kind of curious to see if I get any sort of upgrades. Like, theoretically, DK could get an upgrade to Superstar X Factor here. Shadur Sanders might be a good pickup. I'm not trading for Shadur Sanders. We're going to draft a quarterback. Ravens end up beating the Chiefs 26-13, and the Bills beat the Titans. And then you have Green Bay and Philly on the other side. Damn, Green Bay simulates very, very, very well. Brewers Blue Jays World Series, that'd be worst case scenario for Major League Baseball. Oh my god, that would be horrendous for them. All right, who's playing in the Super Bowl, chat? Ravens Eagles. I mean, that's a fairly realistic Super Bowl matchup. Not gonna lie, that's a fairly realistic Super Bowl matchup. I'm assuming it's Caleb Johnson. Seeing everyone celebrating this week, I was looking back to all the great performances this year. Agreed, we would have had a much different offense without him. Did our coordinator win Coordinator of the Year or something? You seem sad? Dude, that was a devastating loss. That was literally such a devastating loss. All right, so Joe Burrow ends up as QB1 of the Pro Bowl. Caleb Johnson does end up as the starting running back Pro Bowl. You'll love to see that. DK Metcalf also makes the Pro Bowl. Do I have Isaac Samalu makes the Pro Bowl? Zach Frazier makes the Pro Bowl. TJ Watt makes the Pro Bowl. Patrick Queen makes the Pro Bowl. Darius Slay makes the Pro Bowl. Justin Simmons makes the Pro Bowl. And my long snapper makes the Pro Bowl. Honestly, I ended up with a lot of Pro Bowl players. Love it. Let's check out the depth chart, see if anyone got an upgrade. Or I guess it's the adjust lineup screen. I kind of wish they would bring back the adjust lineup screen on your actual screen rather than having to click into it. So DK does not... Am I wrong? Isn't it the Pro Bowl week where you generally see if people get upgraded devs? Gotta go to Super Bowl week? Damn, I thought it was Pro Bowl week. Jordan, it's elite, bro. Nice little upgrade for DK here. Can you play the Pro Bowl in franchise? You cannot. What's up, Dev? All right, let's go ahead and advance chat. Ooh, Rookie of the Year. Caleb Johnson win a Rookie of the Year. Just all weapons. Do you think it was good? I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on it. All right, chat. Before we go to upgrade players, let's just go ahead and see. So DK does stay at Superstar, does not go X Factor. Caleb Johnson goes up to Superstar, which is super, super clutch. Defensively, TJ Watt stays Superstar X Factor. Unfortunately, Alex Highsmith goes down to Superstar. Justin Simmons is up to Superstar. I mean, and I think Patrick Wilson went up to Star because I'm pretty sure he was normal if I remember right. Okay, so we got a couple of dev trade upgrades. What do you enjoy more, Madden franchise or CFB Dynasty? CFB Dynasty, without a doubt. It was, I don't know. Well, I don't know how to feel about you saying I don't know. See if we can get Caleb Johnson a nice little power back upgrade here. I gave it a 3.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd. I mean, that's not super high. Muth went Superstar? I totally missed that. I mean, Fryermuth going Superstar is pretty clutch, too. I'm kind of surprised DK didn't go to Superstar X Factor after his season, to be honest. How you like in 26? The gameplay is really good, Kentucky. Gameplay is the best part of the game, without a doubt. Patrick Queen up to an 84. What's the hat tonight? The Everett Aqua Sox, Eddie. You play NFL Fantasy? I do. I do. All right, chat. One game to finish up here. It's the Super Bowl. Ravens, Eagles. Let's see where it comes out. Yeah, that's crazy, One Pierce. That's really, really solid. I think we're going to be pretty aggressive in free agency, especially because we're going to have some needs, and it's possible Cam Hayward ends up retiring. So, the Ravens end up knocking off the Eagles in the Super Bowl. That's brutal. I literally had them like 4 minutes away from not even making the playoffs. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Oh god, that's so much worse. First pick in the 2 quarterback lead. Who are you taking? Highest wide receiver or highest running back available? Joe Burrow wins MVP. Todd Bowles wins Coach of the Year. Devonta Smith wins OPOY. Greg Rousseau wins DPOY. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Caleb Johnson. And Defensive Rookie of the Year, Olu Oladejo. Okay. Super Bowl MVP, Lamar Jackson. Can't make Lamar Jackson playoff memes anymore. Hate to see it. None of my coordinators really did anything. I mean, how good is my defensive coordinator is a level 16. I'm firing him. You know what? He was so bad that I'm going to fire my defensive coordinator. Is there anyone? Oh, dude, I could bring Mike Tomlin back as my defensive coordinator. Oh, I have to do that, right? That has to be how this plays out. I'm bringing Mike Tomlin back as my defensive coordinator. You know what'll help me not be 9-8? Bringing back Mr. 9-8. Why not a quarterback first? Because the difference between the top quarterback in the league and the bottom quarterback in the league is a smaller difference than top wide receiver in the league or top running back in the league and bottom running back wide receiver in the league. G-man, like if you pick two quarterbacks back to back in like round 6, round 7, you'll end up with like the 12th best quarterback in the league and like the 18th best quarterback in the league, and that'll be just fine combination. I play in a 2 quarterback league. That's how I know about this. 6, 7. Holy shit, I have a bunch of upgrades for players that I do not care about at all. They're my practice squad guys. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm going to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Damn, I just gave a whole fucking diatribe here. Muted. Restart. Five starters just retired. Starting corner, starting left guard, starting quarterback, starting long snapper, starting defensive tackle. That is not great. That is not great. Bobby Wagner retires. Damn, there's a lot of good players. Zach Ertz retires. Matthew Stafford retires. Devontae Adams retires. Geno Smith retires. Adam Thielen retires. Tyrod Taylor and Andy Dalton retire. Russell Wilson retires. Justin Tucker retires. Somehow ended up as a 49er. Trent Williams retires. Kyle Juszczyk retires. Kirk Cousins retires. Lane Johnson retires. Yo, this is crazy. Von Miller retires. This is an absurd retiring class. Calais Campbell. Stephon Gilmore. Joel Bitonio. Case Keenum. Any big moves? We're still working on it, Dom. Damn, dude. I have a lot of holes on this roster. I have a lot of holes on this roster, chat. Mike Tomlin's my defensive coordinator, chat. Oh, God, that's hilarious. Long snapper after 6 years, apparently. Cole Holcomb is not coming back. Juan Thornhill is not coming back. Amari Cooper, I think I can do better at wide receiver. I'm not going to accept Broderick Jones's 5th-year option. Kenneth Gainwell's not coming back, but I'm bringing back Junior Bergen, University of Montana alum. I'll give him 4 years too. Bring back Junior Bergen. 03 just made a bunch of trades and won your first game. Let's go, Jay Lee. All right, so DeMarvin Leal's not coming back. Donald Parham, Mutt Goat, Mark Robinson, not worried about. Dylan Cook, I am going to bring back because he's also a University of Montana grad. Got to keep my Montana Grizzlies happy. Do I have anyone else here? I ended up re-signing Justin Simmons, apparently. Robert Woods, I don't care about. Corliss Waitman. I mean, he punts very well, so I'm totally okay giving him a couple years. We have a shit ton of cap space, chat. We have an absolute shit ton of cap space, and we need to find some starters because we're not going to be able to find starters in the draft. So, I mean, we're going to have to trade up for a quarterback. Sounds good, Diff. Have a good rest of your night, man. I know it's late there. I'm going to be putting up Christmas lights in a week. Damn, that's crazy. I did not, professional BT. I ended up collapsing, losing 2 straight at the end of the year. How many yards for DK? I guess I could show you guys the stats on the year. So, obviously, passing doesn't matter because Will Howard is not here. Caleb Johnson did have a great year, though. 1,500 yards, 19 touchdowns. Jalen Warren also went for 900 yards and 8 touchdowns. We had a really effective running game. DK goes for 1,400, 10 touchdowns, and 81 receptions. Unbelievably good year for him. Everyone on my offensive line gave up a sack at some point, although Fatanu only gave up 1. Defensively, TJ Watt ends up with 12 sacks on the season. Kind of disappointing, but that's just a result of all Madden. Justin Simmons has 2 picks. Doesn't feel like Justin Simmons had 2 picks, if I'm being honest. What was the touchdown to interception? Like 2-1. I ended up, like, I ended up throwing like 15 or 16 picks, but throwing, I think, like 35 touchdowns. What's up, professional? Trying to donate to a great cause for Madden? I mean, I'm not looking to donate to Madden. See the value you can get for Broderick? I mean, I did decline his 5th-year option, but also I don't want to have to draft a left tackle. So we are really... We're in hell right now, chat. Time for free agency, though. Time for free agency. I think that could be okay, Jack. Especially running back, wide receiver. Like, that's okay. Did I see Otani K. Trout twice more? I did not, but it's not shocking. All right, so we're going to sign free agents first, and then we'll check out the scouting combine. Aiden Hutchinson, I definitely don't need. Taylor Moton. Tyron Matthew doesn't really move the needle. Daquan Jones is interesting as a 1-year stopgap at D tackle. Reed Blankenship, bring in a white boy. I could bring back Najee Harris. Oh, God, chat. Toby Awuzie. I don't really know what to do here, if I'm being honest, chat. Because there's not really a wide receiver that I'm interested in. Now I kind of really have to second guess whether or not I'm going to get rid of... Jalen Ramsey. Because if I trade Jalen Ramsey... I'm cooked, bro. If I trade Jalen Ramsey, my cornerback room is brutal. How do you game plan against other teams? I can't find it. It's in your weekly strategy. So receiver-wise, you have Wandale. You have Rondale Moore, Christian Watson, Mari Cooper, obviously, who was my starting receiver, Alec Pierce. I mean, Alec Pierce has some speed. Christian Watson is interesting. 94 acceleration, 96 speed could give me something really different. And he's still fairly young. He only wants $10 million per year, which is not crazy. That's an L free agent pool. This is always how it is year 1, man. The year 1 free agent pool is never very good based on what I've seen. Dude, Christian Watson has literally no interest in me, but that's kind of the player that I want here. How's year 1 go? I ended up missing the playoffs after losing back-to-back games to end the season, including a heartbreaker to the Baltimore Ravens, who ended up making the playoffs because they beat me and then ended up winning the Super Bowl. So I'm going to have to pay him. I mean, I would. Although Rondale Moore is interested, which is interesting. Although 5'7", 180 doesn't really move the needle. 6'4", 208, dude. Him and DK together with 96 speed could be pretty nasty. Worst pass defense in the league, dude. All Madden quarterbacks literally are perfect. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. They're literally perfect. Damn, that's not even... It gives us the best offer, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough to get him. I have Calvin Austin and DK Metcalf as the two receivers. Bengals right now, it's going to take 50 points to beat him. I mean, that's every single game. I can stop the run just fine, although sometimes I can't. But it's literally physically impossible to stop the pass. David Edwards. I mean, theoretically, what I could do is if Rondale is interested in me, he could be my new slot. I could look to have a better 3 wide receiver set, especially if we're going to be bringing in a rookie quarterback. I don't love paying my wide receiver room $50 million. But Rondale could be a really nasty slot receiver. I also could look receiver in maybe like the second round of the draft. I do need a left guard really, really badly. I guess offensive line is pretty deep right now in the drafts, apparently, from what I'm hearing. So I could try to pick up like a left guard in the round 3 or round 4. Here seems like a Steeler. Is it just because he's white? He's better than Roman Wilson? I mean, that's fair. Do we have any right guards who are decent here? Yes, but they're all old. Will Hernandez, Brandon Scherf, Wyatt Teller. I might need to have look at a guard in the... Ooh, Brian Brzee. Yo. Chat. I don't hate Brian Brzee to come in and play with Harmon. He's 24 years old. Harmon, Brzee, and Keanu Benton as my new look defensive tackle situation. I don't hate that. Oh, I agree, Jamie Lee. I 100% agree. And I don't want to just nerf him into the ground with the with sliders. Dude, I'm gonna throw some money at Brzee. I think that's a game changer, especially losing Cam to retirement. I think I'm gonna go for that. I have the top offer for him right now. Do I have a need? I mean, I do need a backup linebacker now that I let Cole Holcomb run. Kenneth Murray is not a bad backup backer, especially with 89 acceleration, 87 speed. I don't hate that on like a 2-year deal. Is there anything at all in the cornerback market? Marcus Jones, who's 27, 80 years old, or 80 overall, 95 acceleration, 92 speed. I mean, that could be my Darius Slay replacement. I like the speed. Kyer Elam, I wonder if he still has star development. He's so bad in real life, but he has good development. He does still have star development. Does Marcus Jones have star development? He does. All right, I'm gonna throw some money here at Marcus Jones on a 3-year deal to bring back Witherspoon. Kilo. I actually think that would make our cornerback room a lot better, because then I can throw JPJ and Jalen Ramsey on the outside and throw Marcus Jones in the slot. Try fixing Elam. Dude, he actually has good development, but I don't think there's any fixing him there. I also kind of need a backup free safety. Malik Hooker. Quandre Diggs. I mean, I prefer someone who's a little bit younger. Jason Pinnock. So only 72 overall. With how much I use 425, it really kind of matters. Although Damar Hamlin coming back to Pittsburgh, I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I love that storyline, man. I think we're going to go into the draft needing a wide receiver, a guard, and a quarterback. Which, as far as it goes, is not the end of the world, although it's going to depend on whether or not I can pick up some of these guys. Jones is 5'8". I mean, I'm fine with the slot corner that's 5'8". Did I sign anyone? Targeted? I just wanted to go to all there. So we are still targeting Brzee and Kenneth Murray. Although if I want to get Brzee, I'm gonna have to throw a shit ton of money at him. I do sign Christian Watson. I do sign Damar Hamlin, and I do sign Marcus Jones. You resign Warren? I did. I brought him back on like a 2-year deal. Pick up Zach Wilson, aka Cougar Hunter. I mean, I could pick him up as a backup. I do kind of need a backup quarterback though, because I think Mason only signed a 1-year deal. I mean, if I'm gonna sign Brzee, this is gonna have to be I'm gonna have to overpay and a half. I mean, it just is what it is. Dude, and that's still not enough. Holy fuck. I just don't think this is gonna happen. I mean, could I give him like... I mean, I don't want to overpay, but also that's like a really young, high development potential player, and I just don't think I'm going to be able to get a defensive tackle in the draft. I have plenty of cap space. That's kind of where I'm at here. Although I just don't think I'm going to be able to do enough to make that happen. Signature program? It is. Yeah, I don't think Brzee is going to happen. He's just not interested. He's interested in San Francisco. I mean, this does kind of change things as far as like what we need. Who's still available at D tackle? I mean, Daquan Jones on like a 1-year stopgap is not terrible. Avon Yamada, Robinson, fuck, bro. This is the worst possible time for Cam Hayward to retire every single time he retires. Give Brzee the bag? I'm giving Brzee the bag. He can't fucking... It's not moving his interest that much. I'm literally throwing so much money at him. Oh, I could bring back Kenny Pickett. I could also bring back Josh Dobbs. Oh my god, look at all these former Steelers who were out there. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't hate Zach Wilson as a backup quarterback. Top 5 condiments on a hot dog. Honey mustard, yellow mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce, relish. Yeah, the interest is really hurting me, Fresh. It's really, really, really tough. Dude, do I want to pay Kenny Pickett $7 million a year to be my backup quarterback? I really don't. Although I don't hate Josh Dobbs. I think there's a real chance that Zach Wilson comes in to be my backup quarterback here. Although I do still have Will Howard. So I guess Will Howard could be my backup. Although Malik Willis is interesting just from like a Madden perspective. Because he seems like he'd be pretty fun to play with if something went horrendously wrong. Sam Howell? Oh, hey, Sam Howell there. No cream cheese? Dude, cream cheese actually on a Seattle dog is electric. Cream cheese and banana peppers, bro. Zach Wilson. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the memes, chat. Thank God I have cap space. 2-year deal. Grilled onions, bro. Come on. I don't consider grilled onions a condiment. That's the issue. Is like those are toppings. That's not a condiment. A condiment is a sauce. What about Huntley? Yeah, Huntley's not a bad call. One thing that I do kind of need to figure out here, chat, with where we're at, is I'm going to have to make a move. here if I want a quarterback. So Christian Malone, B deep accuracy, A medium accuracy, A short accuracy, under pressure, A 3/4 fast and smooth throwing motion, plays well within and outside the pocket, does well to avoid sacks by throwing the ball away, beautiful spiral. Physicals, good throw power, ran a 4.75, which honestly isn't terrible. B deep accuracy, A medium accuracy, A short accuracy, B throw on the run, A under pressure. That dude actually looks pretty solid. Also, Terrell James is around 1 to 2 talent. League average release time, B deep accuracy, B medium accuracy, A short accuracy, A under pressure, elite throw power, elite acceleration, solid speed. I think that this is the quarterback I want. A break sack, B carrying, A play action, 8 short accuracy, B medium accuracy, B deep accuracy, A stiff arm, A throw on the run, A under pressure, B trucking. Yeah, I think that Terrell James is the quarterback I want, man. And if I remember right, he is the quarterback who's the least likely to go. He's a scrambler archetype. But I love the elite throw power, dude. Elite throw power, that dude looks like a freak. But now what we have to figure out is we need a wide receiver. And that's not going to happen in the first round. You make the playoffs? I did not, Teely, unfortunately. There are a lot of like wide receivers down the board, like a deep threat here. 22, 5'8", 185. I don't love that. B catching, A deep route running, B release. Physicals 4.28 speed. Look at that man's face. He looks like he could be the dictator of North Korea by day and come out and run a 4.28 by night. You got Watson? I know, but I need another receiver. Honestly, that dude looks pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Although this guy has top 5 talent, physical receiver. Physicals, great acceleration, great strength, only 4.51 speed. I don't love that even with his are the worst in your experience. Yeah, but he could be a pretty crazy slot. Camera's blocking the face. That's brutal. I wish I need a. Why? I want to know why all these wide receivers look so fat. I mean, there are some decent receivers down the board who don't look terrible. B catching, D release, don't love that. Physical 4.41, meh. I hate that it resets to the top of the board every single time, by the way, chat. I don't know if I'm alone in this, but Debo Samuel diet, yeah, 4.41 speed with elite acceleration. B short route running. We don't really know very much about him, though. B catching isn't terrible. I mean, I don't hate that. I kind of want this Irons, dude. 4.28 speed. I know deep threat archetype. You said deep threat archetype isn't very good, but that looks pretty solid. There are some guards. Hopefully there's some guards here that look good, because I need a guard really, really, really bad. I need a guard really, really bad. A awareness, A impact blocking, B pass blocking, B run blocking with great strength. I mean, that guy looks fucking sick. Delgado! Kim Jong Ross, right? Go to Taco Bell order 2 5-layer burritos, double layer taco, and a spicy potato soft taco. B pass block, B run block, A run block finesse. Bad pass block power, but that doesn't really matter all that much. Ooh, this day 3, dude. A awareness, B pass block, power, and B pass block. Bad run blocker though, which is not good for my offense. A awareness, B pass block, C pass block power. This dude looks pretty good too, this Tom Lewis. B run block, B pass block finesse, B pass block. Taco Bell potatoes do hit different. So the only projected defensive tackles in this draft chat are actually kind of down the board. Although this Stern is interesting. B block shedding, C finesse moves, B power moves, A tackles. 4.88 speed, good acceleration, good agility, elite strength. Yo, this guy's kind of fucking nasty. B block shedding, B power moves, A play rec. I think I want him. I think I want him more than I want the wide receiver. Actually, don't sign Brazil. DT is the easiest position to draft late in the draft. I mean, I already offered it. New fajita things coming to talk about look elite. Do they? I haven't seen them. So, although this Evan Godfrey looks pretty crazy too. Thad Young, B awareness, A finesse moves, D power moves, C block shedding. That is not going to get it done in my defense. A finesse moves, F power moves, C block shedding. Ugh, God. Actually, how the first round is going to go, you see you can actually get. I mean, it's not like perfectly perfect, but although both of these, this Cole and Artie Stearns both look pretty solid with good block shedding. I do think Artie Stearns, like if I can move back into the first round to get him, or early into the second round to get him, we could be in a pretty good place. So Christian Malone is the first quarterback off the board. He's not the one I want, though. The quarterback I want is projected to go number 5 to the Browns. So I'm going to have to move into the top 5, but I'm going to have to hop the Browns. Maybe I can trade with the Cowboys? Or the Raiders? First offseason is the first offseason. I want Terrell James, man. I want Terrell James a lot. Bobby Kendrick. Najee Cole. So those are not the defensive tackles I want. Does the defensive tackle, he's projected to go 15th. I'm not going to be able to move into the second or high into the first round again after trading it up into the top 5 from 15. Although the wide receiver that I want is projected to not go. Damn, someone's projected to take one of the oh, he's a center. Never mind, not a guard. Just kidding. All right, so no one's projected to take the wide receiver I want. They have the Browns taking 2 quarterbacks. I mean, that is the most Browns decision of all time, isn't it? Wide receiver Shelton looks good. I don't think I'm going to be able to move up that high to get him. I think I theoretically could move early into the second round to get Irons. Dude, his face is really fucking with me, though. Shelton does look good. Round 1 talent, round 1 projected. A awareness, A catching, B catching traffic, B spectacular catch, B short route running. Yeah, I mean, he looks very solid. Physicals, 4.57 speed. No, thank you. Just kidding. Just kidding, sir. Have a nice rest of your day. Most Browns decision. Oh, for sure, Mud. And they're still going to find a way to beat me next year somehow. All right, I want Gabe Delgado, I think, as my left guard. This is going to be really interesting, chat. This is going to be really, really interesting. All right, let's see if we can end up picking up Brian Brzee. I don't think he's going to come here. I am Crexy. Aiden Hutchinson, I can't believe the Lions let Aiden Hutchinson walk, by the way. So we do not get Brian Brzee, unfortunately, although we do get DeMar Hamlin, Kenneth Murray, and Zach Wilson. I mean, that's going to leave us with a pretty gaping hole on the defensive line, man. I just don't know what to do about that. And I don't think Benton and oh man, Derek Harmon can fix that. I just sold all your Rafaela for Garrett Crochet, praying you made the right choice. Fingers crossed for you, man. I could have went Linderbaum, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and moved him to guard, or I could have moved Zach Frazier to guard, but that was not on my possibility here. Do I need anything else? I mean, I'm not worried about free agency. I have a big draft coming here, chat. Get the 1 year stopgap. I mean, just 34 years old defensive tackle, I don't think makes us that much better. I almost would rather play the 2 youngins. Maybe pick one up late in the draft. Freshman is. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, mock draft number 5, chat. Final mock draft here. Now they have Terrell James going number 3 to the Raiders and Kurt Townsend going to the Browns. I'm going to have to move up to number 3 if I want our quarterback. Artie Stern still projected as number 16. I'm going to have to move up from 17 to 3. That is a long way. How was the first season? I ended up being 1 game short of the playoffs. I lost a win and in against the Ravens, and they ended up going and winning the Super Bowl. Stream tomorrow? Yes. Got to trade to number 1? I don't think I need to trade to number 1 because it's telling me that the quarterback I want is not going to go number 1. If he did go number 1, that would be absolutely brutal. Is Caleb Nails the wide receiver I want? No, although he does look good. It's the other wide receiver that I want. Dude, I'm going to need so much shit to move up to number 3. Oh my god. This is going to be actually brutal. Didn't they change the final mocks to not be perfect? Yes, but they're still pretty spot on as far as it goes. And honestly, like, I wouldn't hate Christian Malone. Like, as a backup option, he looks pretty solid. Although, do I like the Kentucky quarterback, Kurt Townsend, more? If I remember right, I liked Kurt more when I looked at him first. Great throw power, great acceleration, elite change of direction. 4.71 speed is not crazy. Although A, deep accuracy, B, medium accuracy, B, short accuracy, A, under pressure, B, throw on the run, B, play action, A, break sack, B, awareness. I mean, he looks pretty good. So I guess my quarterback options, Terrell James is my primary. That's who I want. But Kurt Townsend is a pretty good backup in case I don't get there. I will, Ryan. Yeah. Trade Highsmith for 3. I don't think trading Highsmith makes me better, especially on the defensive side of the ball, which was my big issue last year. Both of those quarterbacks look very, very good. Do I need anything? Like, I need to look at my roster here. Like, do I need to pick up anything in free agency just to... My 2 quarterbacks are Will Howard and Mason Rudolph. How did I end up in this hell? I do need a backup halfback. Really bad, actually. I need a third halfback. Wide receiver wise, we're fine. Although I need another wide receiver, but that's not what I'm talking about. Pat Freiermuth, Jonnu Smith, Darnell Washington's a really good tight end room. Fine at left tackle. We need a guard. We need a left guard really bad. I need a backup center. Good on left edges. Good on right edges. I need a D tackle just for, like, talent-wise. We have 2 Mikes, 3 Wills. We're good on linebackers. Corners were just fine. Although, didn't I bring in a corner? Yeah, Marcus Jones. Guess I could just auto reorder this and save myself some time here. I did sign Zach Wilson. Put a 2026 draft class on and get Allard? Nah, I like the random classes, if I'm being honest. I think it adds a lot more, like, randomness to the franchise that I think is kind of fun. All right, so I need a backup center. I probably could use another linebacker in free agency. But it is time for us to go draft, chat. It's time to set up my team for the future. I mean, oh, God. I don't know how I feel about where we're at, if I'm being honest. We have a lot of holes, and I don't feel like the roster's really come together all that much yet. We will look to bring in, like, a 70 overall center, though. Brian Allen's not terrible, although he's a little bit expensive. I have plenty of cap space, so I'm not, like, overly concerned about that. Are you trading up? I am trading up. Tips for getting picks? Trade all of your talent, man. And then I need another Mike. I am a Steelers fan, Darian. It is quarterback time, man. It is quarterback time. Ooh, I could bring back a Landon Roberts. I mean, the Steelers fan in me wants to do that so bad, I'm not going to lie. Michael Walker, Jameer Davis. I think I'm going to bring back a Landon Roberts. I love to Landon in Pittsburgh, bro. He's not interested. I don't care. I'm offering you a contract. Come back to Pittsburgh, Brody. Thoughts on our boys this year? I think they're going to be pretty solid. I hope they don't end up exactly like how I just ended up, though. Can I just see, is it show top 100 like as, apparently not. Did I sign both of them? Landon Roberts signs, Brian Allen signs. All right, we're cooking. All right, we're cooking, chat. It's time for the draft, man. Time for the draft. He was, Bronco. He was so good stuffing the run. He was such a tone setter, too. I loved him. All right, chat. We're going to have to see how this plays out. I'm going to have to be kind of shrew here, if I'm being honest. I have to move up. I have to move up into the top 5, probably into the top 3, if I'm being honest. I do have some private workouts based on people that I was kind of interested in that I would like to see. I would like to see this left guard, for sure. Like to see the left guard. There was a D tackle that was a little bit down the board that I liked, although Stern, I just don't think he's going to fall to me. Power rusher, power moves, finesse moves, D block shedding is so brutal. Although B power moves is kind of nice. Oh, God. I want to know how good Stern is, but I just know he's not going to be a potential for me. There was a couple of guards that I was interested in, though. I want to see Lewis, who's a day 3 potential pick as a guard. If I could end up picking him, that could be pretty solid. And then Irons, the deep threat wide receiver who can't do anything except for be blazing fast with 4.28 speed. Pause the draft? I do. One Pierce, yeah. All right, Browns do the funny, right? There's no way that I just fucked that up and only selected one player, right? I think I might have, chat. If that fucked up, I'm gonna be super, super grumpy. So he's John Ross? Yeah, pretty much. I do want to see the trade block, though. Joe Milton? Could turn this into a Joe Milton rebuild? He's already 26, which is actually kind of crazy. Is there any guards available? Not any good ones. What about D tackles? 33? That doesn't help me. Mike Hall, although he 74 overall, but does have star development. How did New England go? Dude, they literally sim incredibly, incredibly well. What about wide receivers? Any wide receivers that could save me from needing a wide receiver in the second round? Jalen McMillan. Jalen Polk. Pat Bryant. Jordan Watkins. Nah, not really. All right, draft time it is, chat. I don't know how this draft is going to go, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. All right. I don't think I'm moving up to number 1. DK Metcalf tells reporters that team needs to draft a quarterback. You do not say, DK. You do not say, huh? DK is like, you better go draft a quarterback or I'm demanding a trade. All right, chat. This is going to be the last thing we do tonight. We're going to do the draft and then we're going to call it a night. And we'll obviously check out to see, like, you know, how the draft goes. Did my game just freeze on the draft? No, we're good. Pause draft. All right. I have to move up to the Raiders pick. Can I make that happen? This is going to be a shit ton that I'm going to have to trade here. Like, just an absurd absurd, obscene amount that I'm going to have to trade to move up here. Also, I absolutely hate how this is showing up. Why is this so hard to see? All right, so we're going to look to trade pick 17. I mean, actually, I would prefer to trade a 2027 one and a 2028 one move up, but I don't think that that is going to even move the needle. Cowboys are exactly actually who we need to see here. Nope, just kidding. Raiders, my Cowboys. All right, pick number 3. How close is this? Not very is the answer. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with not trading my first rounder this year. Did you sim the first 2 picks just in case? No, because if I sim the first 2 picks, I mean, like, there's 2 quarterbacks I want. I need a quarterback. So there's 2 quarterbacks I want. So we'll go 3rd rounder this year, 3rd rounder next year, see what that does. I could add my 3rd rounder. I mean, that's getting closer. I wonder if I could keep pick 17 if I throw in my 2nd rounder this year. That could set me up to pick up that defensive tackle I want at 17. Oh, bro, that's so close. That's so close. What about a 4 in 2028? 3 in... No, I've already traded my 3. What if I take my round 2 off this year, add a round 2 next year, and then do a 4? I mean, I don't want to trade my first 4 picks next year, if possible. No, that didn't move the needle. I went the opposite way. So what did I take off my 2nd rounder this year? So I need to put back on my 2nd rounder this year. And I think there's a real chance I'm going to have to trade at least one more 2nd rounder. I think it's probably going to be 2028. So I'm trading my first 3 picks in 2028, my 1st rounder next year, my 3rd rounder next year, and my 2nd rounder this year. Just do 3 first and call it a day. I don't want to do 3 firsts. Especially because I have a massive gaping hole that needs to be fixed on my defensive line this year. That moves me up to number 3, chat. Puts me in a very good position to get one of the 2 quarterbacks that I want. Christian Malone goes number 1. That is not my primary pick. We're going to have to really talk about these 2 quarterbacks, chat. Yeah, that was a huge trade package. Super Mudman, that was basically, that trade package had to be way bigger because I wanted to keep my 1st rounder this year. So I ended up having to trade probably a little bit more than I wanted to. The Jets are on the board at number 2. Unfortunately, both of the top 2 teams need a quarterback, and it has went chalk. Aiden Sykes gets picked by the Jets. Can't wait to see how they ruin his career. But now we are talking because guess what? Both of the quarterbacks that I want are here. Kurt Townsend, Terrell James, both here. I'm actually wrong about that. That's not the answer, actually. Terrell James is around 1-2. No, it is Kurt Townsend. I'm right. All right, so let's do a tail of the tape here, chat. Terrell James, 6'2", from USC. League average release time throwing. Beautiful spiral on all of his passes. Looks to be a little bit paranoid, but I'm going to be playing with him, so it doesn't matter. 4.72 speed, elite acceleration, elite throw power. A short accuracy, B medium accuracy, B deep accuracy, A stiff arm, A play action, B trucking, A under pressure, A throw and run, B carrying, A break sack. Versus Kurt Townsend, who does have a quick release. Oh no, he has a slow elongated throwing motion. Oh god, that might make me not want to pick him off the rip. He has worse throwing power, worse acceleration, worse strength. But he's a deep ball thrower. I mean, this isn't even close. This isn't even close. Terrell James is the pick here. Terrell James is the pick here. 6'2", 234 scrambler. Welcome to the squad. Stud finder, looks like he's gonna have hidden dev. Play fantasy football? I do. Yeah, elite throw power with decent athleticism and elite acceleration. We have our quarterback of the future, chat. Terrell James, welcome to being the starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Generally only one, Evan. And here's the thing, chat. I have pick number 17. The real fear here is the defensive tackle. Scouting report. Unfazed by pressure, dynamic playmaker outside the pocket, makes all the easy throws. Nah, listen, I prefer potential, I think, Mudman, more than I enjoy development tag. 33 value, I'm fine with that. Quarterbacks are generally a little bit lower overalls in this game, or in most Maddens, because they develop more. Here's the real question, chat. Does the defensive tackle that I want fall to me at 17? If he doesn't, there's a very real chance I trade down. Don't draft D-tackle at 17. Wait till later. It's so easy to find a stud D-tackle. I'm telling you right now that there is no good D-tackles in this draft. Did the draft just fucking break here? My draft just froze? Tons of DT sitting free agency? Damn, all of that hype just to have the draft freeze, chat. I'll donate 500 if you can't find a good one in round 5. You really think I'm gonna find a good D tackle in round 5, huh? What did Wade ever do to me? He rage baited me successfully. I don't think that this man's whack. I think this man's pretty solid. Although it's buggy as fuck. It is buggy as fuck. He's also not going to pay up. Well, you're not wrong about that, but I drafted 12th overall, true talent superstar in 7th round of draft. That's crazy. Although I'm telling you, none of the D tackles that looked deep in the draft looked very good. Look for a nose tackle archetype and see if they're athletic. Okay. Is MLB your favorite video game? It's not my favorite video game ever, but it's probably my favorite sports video game. All right, how are the Browns going to fuck this up, chat? Although I do kind of want to look at the draft board before we move on. I do need a guard. I need a guard really, really bad. I mean, Stern looks so good, but day 3... I mean, what? I can't see any of the... there you go. Day 3, nose tackle. Bad power moves, bad block shedding. I mean, this dude looks like ass. The B power moves on this power rusher day 3 doesn't look terrible. Although D block shedding's not great. I mean, I guess there are some potential unrestricted free agents. B power moves with B block shed. No, that's the one I want. That Stern is the literally the one I want here. I'm like, oh shit, he looks good, and it's literally the guy I'm looking at. Go to the moves and sort and look for A. I mean, there's definitely people who have finesse move A's. They don't look that good overall. Although A play rec on around 3-4, Evan Godfrey. Oh, this is the one I looked at. A finesse moves, C block shedding, A tackle, A play rec, B awareness. That dude actually looks pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Projection round 3 to 4. 4.78 40 yard, great acceleration, great speed, solid strength. Don't love the strength, but And that guy does look pretty good. I'm telling you though, if Stern is there, it's gonna be pretty hard not to draft him. I'm not gonna lie. Although Godfrey does look good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Looks, or it wasn't Godfrey. Was it Godfrey? Who the fuck was that dude I just looked at? A finesse moves. It was Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrey was the one I was looking at there. F power moves I don't love, but all right, chat. I don't want to see all of this, but I want to go one by one in the first round just because I think it adds some pizzazz. Kurt Townsend, the other quarterback I want, does end up going to the Browns. I am kind of curious to see if they end up picking 2 quarterbacks. Although, here's the other thing I could do at 17. I could end up picking a corner. Although, I think the trade down might be the good call to recover some of the picks I had to use to trade up. Season, I should have made the playoffs. I choked week 18 against the Ravens. It was a win and you're in, or lose and you go home for both teams. And I absolutely choked. All right, so there is one of the D tackles I was interested in. I don't think the second D tackle is going to make it to me. Dakota Dyson, pick number 12. The corner goes to the Seahawks. Ben Amaro, they go left edge for the Browns. They don't go 2 quarterback. Bobby Kendrick goes. Nick Roman, the right tackle, goes. And Artie Stern, the defensive tackle I want, goes the pick before me. Make a trade package for a guard with that pick and get the D tackle in the later round? I could. Although I would rather trade for a D tackle with my first round pick and get a guard in the later rounds. Caleb Nails is here. Playmaking receiver, A, catching traffic, B, catching, D, route running. 4.4 speed is not bad, but I don't think he looks that crazy. I mean, I do need another wide receiver. Trade down and get that fast wide receiver. I think that might be the move. Will Allen, wide receiver. He's a physical, though. I don't really know much about him. I could go left tackle just because Broderick Jones doesn't look like he's necessarily going to be my player of the future. A, run block finesse. B, pass block finesse. C to F, pass block I don't love. Is that top 5 wide receiver athletic? I don't believe so. If I remember right, he had like 4.5 speed. Yeah, I guess he ran a 4.45 at his pro day, which isn't terrible. But he's a physical type. I mean, he's top 5 true talent. A, spectacular catch. A, short route running. A, release. A, catching traffic. B, catching. B, medium route running. B, deep route running. I mean, this dude does look pretty fucking nasty. It's just his physicals aren't crazy. 4.5 40 at his pro day, which means he has like 88 speed or 89 speed. The left tackle would make a crazy guard. I feel like if I'm going to move a left tackle to a guard, that's just a waste of a pick. I could just pick a guard later. I mean, great acceleration, solid speed. Agreed, Trip. I mean, that wide receiver, top 5 true talent. Do I know anyone else who's a top 5 true talent? I mean, he's definitely the best player on the board, and you know he's a top 5 talent. I mean, I could get my new. The only thing is, I know that there's a wide receiver down the board who has A, deep route running, B, release, B, catching. He's only 5'8". Like, I'll give you that, but he runs a 4.28. B, release, B, catching, B, spectacular catch, A, deep route running. But he runs a 4.28, bro. Gotta trade down? I think I do. If I could trade down a little bit further into the first round and get this wide receiver who runs a 4.28, he'd be an absurd slot corner, bro. Get them both? That's not going to happen. Holy face scan? Dude, he literally looks like Kim Jong-un. I'm not even shitting. I think Irons is the pick. I know he's not a guaranteed top 5, but he is round 1 talent. That's Tyreek? Yeah. I mean, that dude's going to have like 97 speed, which I feel like would be absolutely busted. What's up, YK? All right, I think we trade back, try to get that wide receiver. He wasn't projected to go in the first, although the Bills are offering me pick 30, a second rounder this year, a fourth rounder next year, and a seventh rounder. Yo, that's actually a nasty package. The Seahawks are offering me 2 firsts. Call me Al Davis Sr., right? That's what I'm saying. Pick 27. I think that I need to take the Bills package, bro. Short route running is so low if you're going to use them in the slot. Yeah, but like the speed and release kind of is what matters there, right? Like even if he has bad route running, he's just gonna straight run past people. Take the 2 first and recoup. I mean, that's the thing, is like you have 2 first here from Minnesota. Although the Bills giving me a first rounder at pick 30 and a second rounder this year, that would give me 2 picks in the first, 2 picks in the second, and a fourth rounder next year. Whereas the Vikings are offering me a first rounder next year and the first rounder the year after. The Seahawks are also offering me a first rounder next year and the first rounder the year after. I mean, I almost feel like I would prefer the second rounder this year, especially with the holes we have to fill. Wonder if I could get that trade to go through and then add like 1 extra pick. Still second, almost a third. It is, but it's this year. Whereas if I do this, I'm trading completely out of the first round, and I don't really have the means to move back up to get that wide receiver. Although I do have a mid round second round pick. The first have more value. You're not wrong. The real question is, are the first more valuable from the Vikings or are the first more valuable from the Seahawks? JJ McCarthy, I think the Vikings have a better roster than the Seahawks do. You don't have your second this year? Did I trade my second this year? Oh, I traded my second last year. Did I end up trading my second this year? Fuck, bro. That really makes me want to take Buffalo's. Do that Bills trade and try to take that finesse move DT with 62. You're not wrong. I guess theoretically what I could do is trade down with the Bills here and then try to trade down again if that wide receiver looks like he's going to last. If I lose the wide receiver, I lose the wide receiver. The real question is what happens if both of those wide receivers are still there at 30. Caleb Nails was not the wide receiver that was the top 5. Dude, there's a real chance that both of these wide receivers fall to me. Oh my God. Then I have a real question of, do I take the top 5 talent who's not as athletic, or do I take the 4.28 speed who's not as good a route runner? Now, Will Allen was the top 5 talent, I think. Right there, he just went. Oh no, he's still here. Douglas is still here, bro. Both of these players are still here. The top 5 guy. The only thing about the top 5 guys, he's a 4.45 speed. But he has B medium route running, A release, A spectacular catch, A short route running, B deep route running. 6'2". What was his contested catch? Do I know it? Spectacular catch? A. I mean, that guy's a freak. That guy is a fucking freak. Watson could move into the slot. Watson as a big slot would be pretty good. You could keep trading back till one of them gets drafted and just take the other one. But I feel like I'm going to lose out on this top 5 pick if I keep trading back. He's already... He's like the 4th best player on the board right now. Trade back to like 35. I don't think he makes it to 35, man. I think he would be a really good receiver to pair with DK too. He's a more reliable like pass catcher in short yardage situations. Number 2 true value. Let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, I do think I am going to take that defensive tackle at this second round pick if he's there. That finesse moves defensive tackle who was like a projected 3rd, 4th rounder. Take the guard. I mean the Evan Godfrey is a projected 3rd, 4th dude. I'd be devastated if I don't end up getting him though. I mean, theoretically they're both of the people I want here. A, awareness, B, pass block. Not good power, but B, run block, B, pass block on the guard looks pretty good. The other one I don't know is run block. Although there is a guy that's around 3-4 that's B pass block, B pass block finesse, B run block, which is basically and run block finesse, and A lead block and A impact blocking. And that dude actually, for being around 3 to 4 talent, actually looks pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which one of those two that I think they look better, but I guess I could look on strength. Great strength is pretty solid. But A, impact blocking, A, awareness, B, run block, A, pass block finesse, B, pass block. Bad pass block power, but, I mean, that is what it is. DT first, guard second. I guess because I'm okay with either of the guards, theoretically, that's probably the way that I go. Whereas I really want the defensive tackle. Although this defensive tackle's this Godfrey kid looks pretty good. Number 83, and we got him at 62. That's not great. It really depends on dev trait. Where... I need to see real quick. Where's my next pick? Because I almost wouldn't hate moving up a little bit higher into the 3rd round to guarantee that I get him. So I pick at 81. I move up to like 70. That shouldn't be that much. $68, $74. $71. That should be, and then I'll trade them 81 and then trade them a 6. And that should I would assume that gets it done. Nah, just a little bit more. So maybe we throw in like a 7th next year. Damn, that's brutal. I don't know if I want to trade my 5th. About 2027 5. Oh my god. And then push it over the top with a 7-rounder this year. Oh my god. I gave up so many 7th rounders to get this done. Do move up deep or earlier into the 3rd to try to pick a guard here. Doesn't look like either of them went either, so I really do get to just pick the best of these two. I think the right guard is actually probably the better of the two. Although I do need to look at his strength. B awareness, B pass block, B pass block finesse, B run block. So he's not as good awareness. What is his only solid strength? I actually think that the left guard's the better player. Even though he looks like a little bit better like across the board, but the A awareness and the elite or the great strength probably gets that done. 51 in true value. That's good. Very capable run blocker. Fits best in the zone run offense. Shows ability to thwart speed moves. He's also younger. That is true. All right, now it's time to just fill out the roster a little bit here, chat. You have a Twitch? Same name as here, Goat. Go for another D tackle, you think? Do I know anyone's true talent at this point? Potential round 3-4 on this making wide receiver. F catching traffic is not something I love. And 4.53 speed, that's not great. Chopper, thank you for that follow. Just go back-to-back D tackles. Power rusher. Although, if I remember right, that dude didn't look very good. I'm enjoying it a lot, Tucker. I'm telling you, you're really putting me in a weird position here, man. B power moves, plus the block shedding is so shitty. Although I could get the potential undrafted free agent with A finesse moves like really deep in the draft. And B block shedding. Like this Duarte, if I can get him in like the 6th round, in like the 5th or 6th round, that's definitely something I'm going to do. I'm just not going to pick him right now. Oh, Connor, it's so hard, bro. It's so hard. Is there a corner here? Not that I know anything about is the issue. Florida State, do you have any sort of speed at all? 4.5? Nope. You do not. What about safeties? I mean, B zone on a free safety. Do you have any sort of athleticism? 4.53? Nope. It depends what you're looking for, Broncos. All of these safeties kind of look like ass. Are there any corners with good man coverage grades? No, not really. C man C zone with B press isn't terrible. 4.53 speed is just, that's fucking brutal though. I mean, B zone. What about Glenn Addison? 4.36? I'm here for that. Ranked 142. I mean, that's not a great pick, but next picks we're gonna do a little bit better. That's crazy, Connor. All right, so I'm gonna pick that defensive tackle here. More of a pass rush run stopper. Yes, Bronco. So I will take that undrafted free agent who had crazy finesse moves, right? And B block shedding. Dude, this Duarte actually looks like a freak. I mean, he's ranked 55, and he was supposed to be wow. A finesse moves, B awareness, B block shedding, B play rec, B tackle. Appreciate that, Moist. Damn, that dude is a freak. I mean, it's all just D tackles left. I mean, I could pick up a power rusher. Is there any sort of athleticism? Like an athletic wide receiver. Show me like 4 something speed. Also, actually, I need halfbacks. Are there any halfbacks here that have anything that look good? A break track. Holy fuck. A ball carrier vision, A break tackle, B truck, B stiff arm. Or this dude is B ball carrier vision, B break tackle, A truck, A stiff arm. I mean, they're not athletic, but like both of those dudes look crazy. 4.48 speed is actually not terrible for a running back either. Hello? Take them both? I could. 4.46 is pretty solid, honestly. That's not bad speed. Yeah, I'm taking this dude for sure. Number 78, and I got him at 177. Carries high and tight, limiting fumbles. Hard-nosed runner, drops his pads and plows through early arm tacklers. Are we finding just gems here, bro? I have one more pick. If that other running back's there, I'm taking him. He is. A trucking, A stiff arms. Dude, this is crazy. Been doing it a little wrong, right? This dude's at 122, so he's not as good. I'm kind of curious to see how these late round draft picks are going to look, because honestly, I think that the D tackles that I picked and the running backs that I picked are actually going to be kind of nasty. All right, chat, let's look at the draft recap and see how we did going into year number 2. This is going to be really interesting, man. Oh, scrap. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm really thinking I'm going to have to change the sliders because it's brutal. That wide receiver was an 81 overall, by the way, chat. The D tackle I took was only a 71 overall, so he's not crazy. Although the other D tackle I took is a 73, and the running back is a 72 with 91 speed. Honestly, this is pretty solid. Ball carrier vision 82, 87 carry. What's this dude's trucking? 81 break tackle, 82 trucking. Yo, that running back actually looks kind of nasty. I'm using just standard. Chopper. Trade Warren. Honestly, the only issue with Warren is he's actually a change of pace back, whereas this dude is basically just Caleb Johnson. It's just Caleb Johnson and Caleb Johnson. Honestly, I might try to develop this Rudy Meadows guy, though. And then Duarte, 73 overall. Only 74 speed, I don't love, but 83 acceleration. It's Najee Harris, you're not wrong. Although, crazy ball carrier vision. That is not Najee Harris. What's up, Gino? What are these dudes? What is this dude's? So it doesn't have very good hit power. 73 block shedding is not the worst. 81 finesse moves is okay. 67 power moves. 81 pursuit. I mean, he doesn't look terrible. The other thing I'm curious about is this wide receiver, if I'm being honest. I mean, the wide receiver ended up being the second best player in the draft. I got him at number 30. And I'm hoping he's, I guess I don't know, I could have looked at the top to get the devs. He is hitting dev. 89 speed, 93 acceleration, 83 catching, 87 catch in traffic, 94 spectacular catch, 83 short route running, 76 medium route running, 75 deep route running, 90 jump, 86 release. I mean, yeah, that'll play. That'll play, bro. I probably wait to trade Warren until the trade deadline, though, because I really am going to need that kid to develop. So I guess the prize possession here, though, chat, he's not even the pick that I'm most excited about, which is crazy. Starting quarterback, hidden dev, Terrell James, rookie from USC, ratings-wise, 94 throw power, 77 deep accuracy, 78 medium accuracy, 87 short accuracy, 85 throw on the run, 81 play action, 80 under pressure, 84 break sack, 82 speed, 90 acceleration is actually pretty decent, 96 injury. Only has 64 carrying, which is a little bit worrisome, but oil up at 200K followers, Unc. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, Gina, in real life, and obviously in game here. So that's 2 hidden devs. Show me more. Show me more. 3 hidden devs. Evan Godfrey, the D tackle from Iowa, also has hidden dev. Oh, brother. No, I'm not a Vikings fan. Nah, this is a Mariners hat. Show me hidden dev on the left guard. Oh, chat, we are cooking. We are cooking. Giants fan here? I respect that. Good luck with Russ this year, man. Oh, chat, I went 4 for 4. My first James is number 11 for 3 seasons, so all these dudes want to get paid, right? That's 4 for 4 on hidden dev draft picks. There's no way this corner has hidden dev. I just threw a shot in the dark. Normal dev. Get James in that number 2. I mean, I'd have to take it from Mason Rudolph. I am kind of curious on Duarte, though, and then these running backs. I wonder if either of the running backs have hidden dev. Duarte has hidden dev. Both of the D tackles have hidden dev. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Show me hidden dev on the running back. Normal. Rudy Meadows, unfortunately, only has normal. What about the other one? No more hole at D tackle? Bro, I have D tackle for days. Show me the other running back. Hidden? Nope, normal. All right, chat. So overall, we do end up drafting 5 hidden devs. All of our first 4 picks are hidden devs. We also get a hidden dev in the 5th as well. I mean, can't be upset about that. Although I'm curious about the, I will say I am kind of curious about the rest of the quarterbacks who got drafted. First of all, who was the best overall in this? Am I high, or did it say that I had the number 2 overall pick? I got the best player in the draft. Irons, that other wide receiver that I wanted, did have 98 acceleration, 96 speed, and he was the 3rd best player in the draft. So overall, I could have not went bad either way with those 2. Both of those would have been equally as good. So I could have done that. Stern, the D tackle I wanted, was a 78 overall. So to be fair, he would have been nasty as well. With 95 strength. I mean, to be fair, like, this draft ultimately would have went well no matter which way I went. Did I end up getting the best of the quarterbacks too? $72, $72, $73, $73, $75. I got the best quarterback. I got the best quarterback in the draft and the best wide receiver in the draft, chat. Damn, I know I want to play MLB The Show tomorrow. But I just got really excited to play Steelers franchise. Undrafted rookie chilling in free agency? That's a good call. Can I see that yet? Probably not, right? It has to be week 1. Alright, I don't think I have any adjustments to do with my roster here. Let's advance the week and then go see if we can get that rookie. The 81 overall rookie in the draft. Probably a punter, though. I mean, honestly, I would take an 81 overall punter. $2 a.m. Sheesh, bro. I'm telling you. It is a punter. He's an 83 overall. Holy fuck, that guy's kind of a freak. I did not, Cam. I barely made it. An 83 overall punter already. What's his punt power? There's kick power. 91 kick power, 99 kick accuracy. Also, Brandon Aubrey's a free agent. I mean, I can't get rid of Boswell. That'd be so fucked up. Philly, I'm enjoying it a lot. I kind of want this punter, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Does he have hidden dev? Yeah, star dev. I mean, yeah. Yes, please. Play a preseason game? I'm not gonna play a preseason game. I'm glad your team traded George Pickens. He was trash. No, don't do that. All right, chat. So what I'm gonna do off stream is I'll probably take care of the training camp, just so I don't have to bore you guys with that. I probably will also check like swag level on these kids. Sign Aubrey, he has superstar. I can't do that to Boswell, man. As a Steeler fan, I can't do that to Boswell. Also, I kind of like 11 on Terrell James. I'm not gonna lie. What numbers are available? I could check. I mean, he's obviously not going to get number 7 because that's Ben. I do need to change Junior Bergen's number. I need to remember to do that here. So 11, 8, 7. Obviously, he's not going to get 7. I could give him number 1, although technically that's retired in the Steelers too. Although 1 does look clean as fuck. 8's also not bad, but it's too Lamari. I think 1 or 11. You really are all in on the single digit numbers, huh? I mean, I think it has to be 11, right? I mean, I think 11 looks clean on him. Jamal, I'm just getting ready to get off. I dig 11. I don't mind 11. 17 might be the other receiver, the receiver I picked up, Bronco. And we see their drip. That's what I was going to check right now. I'm not letting this dude wear Patrick Mahomes' helmet. Get the fuck out of here with that, brother. That helmet is ugly as piss. I think I'm just ultimately going to give him a rev speed. Jamal, I have to get off, bro. I still have to work tomorrow. I mean, I think I have to go speed flex here, right? It's the only dude. I hate the looks of the Visis and like the axioms look fucking weird too. Give him a bucket, just fucking rev. What do you guys know about normal revs? I really do think he's just gonna rock a speed flex. Aaron Rodgers bucket sounds good. Rolling. Do I give it? I have to give. Let's see. Speed flex, 2 bar. That's the quarterback one. No, that's the quarterback one. That one looks fucking super funky. Normal revs were the best in high school? Dude, yeah. I used to play when people would be excited about normal revs. We'll go 2 bar single. He's not wearing a Guardian cap. He got to go with a visor, right, though? Like, do you go smoke or do we go Oakley clear? God, the dark visor is so clean, but I just can't imagine a quarterback wearing it. The Oakley smoke does look pretty clean, bro. The smoke looks pretty good. Quarterbacks don't wear mouthpieces. Do I hit him with some nose tape? I did too, Jamal. I feel that, bro. I guess with the smoke, he doesn't really need eyes. What's he rocking feet wise? I'm cool with the vapors. Could throw him in some Jordans though. I like the drip, bro. I like the drip. That 1 would be so much aura. I don't know why you hate 11, dude. I think 11's aura. I like the 11 on him. I can't believe I have Zach Wilson on my roster, chat. Mason Rudolph's going to get cut. I do want to see Rudy Meadows. I do think he's kind of the future. Caleb is good. But in my offense, both of my running backs get a shit ton of carries, bro. You're not wrong, Bronco. The super dark. All right, let's see Rudy. He's rocking the 22. Right, Trip? Like Justin Fields and it just works? I don't know about that. I'm enjoying it, Subby. I think the gameplay's better, if I'm being right. I mean, for running backs, we just have 22 and 28. It feels very Najee-esque. I can't throw him in the 40s. I guess I could go single digits here. Like, I could go number 8 on him. How do y'all feel about number 8 on a power back? You post the vids on YouTube? I do, Mav. I stream on YouTube, so as soon as I'm done live, it's automatically on my channel. 28 Cooks? I want to see his apparel. What does he rock? Oh, dude, he's got drip for days. It just feels weird giving a running back 22 after Najee. Number 1 on the quarterback, number 11 on the receiver would be perfect. 28 does look pretty clean with his drip too. I'm not gonna lie. This dude's kind of dripped out. I want to give him the ball just based on how much he's dripped out. With 91 speed, this dude could kind of be a freak, dude. 91 speed, 87 carry, 82 ball carrier vision, 81 break tackle, 82 truck. I guess to be fair, Caleb Johnson technically is an agile back, right? Not a power back. This is going to get kind of crazy here, chat. Although he has a $6.6 million cap penalty, which I don't love. He is 27, though. Wide receiver, we got Antoine Douglas and Christian Watson. Christian Watson as a 6'4 slot could be crazy. I'm not going to lie. Because Antoine Douglas is 6'2". He doesn't have the speed that Watson does. Crazy 94 spectacular catch, though. I could kind of just throw him jump balls and let him go for it. 86 release. What's he rocking right now? What's his drip? We're gonna have to see. He's rocking number 12, which I don't hate. Although, what if I gave him number 1, Jacob? You like a 1 for my quarterback, but what about 1 for my receiver? I don't hate 17 either. But I could give him number 1, let my quarterback rock number 11. Thought I was going to be close to Julio. You're not wrong. Oh, fuck. I just ruined his. He has superstar chat. I don't know if anyone paid attention to what my quarterback had, but please don't tell me. Give your wide receiver 84? Nah, 84 is retired for me. I like the drip, although I want different on the. Damn, I can't believe I just spoiled for myself that this dude has superstar dev. That's fucked. How about the yellow passy? Give him the crosses. Cross, yellow passy. I do need to fix his arms. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that he doesn't wear anything. Oh, he wears Adidas gloves. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that. Where'd he go to college? Oregon State, I think, is where this kid went to college. Oregon State is not an Adidas. Right? What's Oregon State's? They're Nike, right? They are Nike. Why the fuck are you wearing Adidas? Feel like hanging mouthpiece would look good? Unfortunately, that's not a thing we have. How do y'all feel about like dual shooter sleeves? I don't want fulls. I mean, the yellow looks pretty fucking nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Single sleeve and then a forearm band. All right, all right. I hear you. I hear you. Although not on that side, on the other side. Yellow for sure. Dude, that looks so clean. We're so deep in the weeds right now, chat. We are literally so deep in the weeds right now. Where the fuck's the forearm band? Is it on the arm? Nope. Other arm. Appreciate that, Koi. Should we go yellow with the forearm band too? Yellow and black gloves. I'm here for that. I gotta give him some Nikes, right? And then what the fuck are his shoes? Should I rock some Jordans here? Beds. Vapor knits. I don't like how those look, I'm not gonna lie. Could also give him Jordan gloves. Vaporjet 8s. I mean, those are so clean. Those are so clean. Can I equip what's on my other side, please? God, this is so fucking buggy. Where are the Vaporjet 8s? Oh my god. I'm in hell right now trying to get through these fucking loading screens. It's so slow. Can I go back and just have it set to what I want to fucking set it on? Why is it still showing Adidas? Oh my god. Why isn't there a way? Oh, it's equip both. I'm fucking big dumb. Always rock Jordan? I don't know about that. Who's the receiver? He's the receiver that I just ended up drafting. He's a freak. He's an 81 overall as a rookie. You play Ultimate? Nah, I'm not Ultimate Team. Alright, what's he rocking on his feet, though? He's rocking Adidas, too. Damn, that's crazy. Menaces. I feel like I have to kind of go black cleat here. I don't like the white cleat look. Am I changing up the right foot or the left foot? I honestly can't even fucking tell. Mid Jordans. I mean, the retro lows do look just immaculate if we're being honest, right? Although the Vapor Untouchables look pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you went no socks. Quarterback's a 75 overall with hidden dev. The Vapors look clean, man. I'm sticking with the Vapors. Put them on both. Why won't it let me put them on both? Please? It doesn't give me the option to put them on both. Oh my god, that's so brutal. God damn it, chat. This menu of giving your players drip has to be the most frustrating fucking experience of anything in this game, right? Like, this shit is so buggy and slow. I have to go find these fucking... Are those the same? Those aren't the same. There, no, that's still not right. What the fuck am I in? There we go. Oh my god, bro. I ended up missing the playoffs by 1 game, Stanley. Why was that so fucking hard to find? Tuck socks. Hell yeah, bro. Or you could go high socks. High or tuck, chat. Low scrunch. I do not like the look of that. It's either tucked or high. I think tucked is probably the move. Dude, this looks... Oh, man. He's about to be nasty. He's about to go for fucking... He's literally about to go for 1,500 this year. He's winning Rookie of the Year for sure. Wish we could change the color of the towels. You're not wrong. Looks like DK built. It's going to be him and DK just fucking on opposite sides of the field with Christian Watson in the slot. Our offense is about to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Although, can I tuck my pants? Oh no, the NFL won't allow that, huh? Who's quarterback? I drafted a quarterback who looks like a freak. All right, chat. The last person I want, or the last person I want to see drip wise, is I'm kind of curious to see what these D tackles look like. So D tackle wise, we have a new starting D tackle. I think Duarte probably starts off the get go. I mean, he's a 73 overall, but the crazy part about him, he has 81 finesse moves, which, like, he's immediately the second best pass rusher on my team. And 73 block shedding is pretty nasty as well. Like, Duarte's the better of these two. And if I remember right, he has hidden dev. He does have hidden dev. Yeah, I mean, I hate the fact that he wears number 72 though. That's gotta change. That's gotta change immediately. I can't give him 97 immediately after Cam Hayward. I don't have 99. That's Derek Harmon's number. Give him drip. I don't really need to give my D tackle drip, bro. He's just there to. I don't want to see what he is. Why did that switch back to 72? Hello? It's really fucking with me. It's not showing his correct number. I mean, I'm totally okay changing his what he's wearing on his hands. Like that's bothering me. Super bads are nice, but I want those to be black. There you go. Super bads, equip both. Then can we do like black tape? Justin Tuck face mask, imagine. Can I give him black tape? There you go. All right, real quick before I get off chat, I need to change Junior Bergen's number. 86 is really fucking with me on that. Did change his number, right? Like, I didn't just waste all that time changing his number for it not to change his number. He's 93. Cool, cool, cool. I will set my depth chart before I get off real quick, because I think that it kind of just had a big change. Let me... Junior Bergen is not a good player, but he's from the University of Montana, and I love him. So he's never getting cut. He's going to be the 6th wide receiver. He's a really good punt and kick returner. That's really where he makes his bread and butter. He was a good kick returner for me last year. So 82 is completely fine. All right, so now we have a 6'4 receiver, a 6'2 receiver, and a 6'4 receiver. Hell yeah, bro. Unfortunately, as a result, I also don't have any draft picks next year. I have 2 fourths, a second, and a 6th. And then the following year is even worse because I don't have a 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. I have a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th. I need to use Warren to recoup a 3rd at least this year. DK 48.5 mil. He gets paid a lot of money, brother. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it on that one. Need to head to bed. 12:30, and I'm still streaming. But I will catch you guys on the flip side. 5-hour stream. That's actually kind of nuts. I appreciate you guys all from coming out. Tomorrow will be an MLB The Show stream. Although I might move over to Madden later in the stream because honestly, I'm really excited to start this next season. But we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Everyone stay safe out there. Love you all. Peace.